It's me, it's me. YouTube, don't flag me. Be nice, YouTube. Greg, Carly. Top of the after evening, whatever it is, Carly. Isn't that like Scottish? What do the British do? Hi, it's me. Alright. Shiori. Oh my god, what was it? Feather, not a bird? What the heck? I'm lost. Alright. I gotta get on the road. Twin turbo Prius, kids. Alright, I'm punching in the address. Feather, not a dot. There we go. Oh yeah. Indian. There we go. Alright, so I'm leaving my home area here. Thank you. It feels good. I'm finally like where I want to be. Alright, let's look at the traffic here. Alright, let's put that in. Okay.
Head northwest.
Head northwest. Alright, kids. We're heading northwest. Get all adjusted here. I'm in the Home Depot parking lot. So I think I'll leave these on so I can read what the heck you all are saying here. So this is the maiden voyage of the Prius. Hey, Miss Vicky! So, today is a driving day. I am in Florida. So we're chilling. Leaving Florida. Tomorrow is just a screw around day. There might be some storms around Paris, Texas. Road trip, exactly. There you go. Keep it simple, kid. Gotta get my act together here.
Your route avoids a road closure.
My route avoids a road closure. Okay. Where's the road closure, folks? Alright, I gotta move this camera, whatever. Well, I'll get used to it. Yeah, I just need to make sure I can see. Might need to change it. Alright, so let me give you the update. Da-da-da. So this is the maiden voyage of the Prius.
Turn left.
Alright.
Turn right.
Wait, she's gonna annoy me already. I know where I'm going. Who was that? Sorry. D Brock. Yeah, so I bought the Prius a couple weeks ago. I have not 1978 Toyota Celica, and I named it. I don't think I named it. Maybe I did name it. Did I unofficially name it? So anyway, in 1970, not in 1978, in 1985, 1986, I gotta figure out the glasses and the reading and all this here, because I can't drive with the glasses. The glasses have to be down. So you guys might have to go down so I can do this. Hold on, we're just getting acquainted here. Alright, let's try you guys right here. Sure. Whatever. Alright, so I had in high school I drove a 1978 Toyota Celica liftback, and one of my buddies nicknamed it the White Whaler. I guess after Boston Whaler, which is a boat. So I had a White Whaler. So this is a white Prius, the twin turbo Prius. I guess, is the name the twin turbo Prius? Is that the name? I like the name. It can have multiple names. But, so anyway, life is good. I'm going to take off the glasses for a second. It's annoying. I just can't read what you're saying. Life is good. Work is good. Still paying off the house. I'm not all the way paid off on the house, but I'm close enough that I'm happy. I'm getting tailgated by a school bus. I think I need to drop some chaff or flack or something. So life is good. I'm healthy. Oh, update is I've lost 30 pounds. Actually, just today I hit 30. So I'm down to 208.6. My highest ever twice in my life was 238. And I hit 238 sometime like end of last summer, beginning of fall. And said enough is enough. Went on keto. Keto's amazing. And I feel great. Like, I don't have like neck aches, back aches, hip, leg, whatever. Like, all my aches have pretty much gone. Only thing with keto is you gotta watch your salt intake. Like, if you're eating hot dogs and sausages and whatever. I try to mix it up with like chicken and like healthier proteins. I eat a lot of cheese, a lot of nuts. So anyway, so I've lost a lot of weight. I feel really good. I'm at 208.6. I want to see 199 on the scale. Like, that would be really cool. So every day, and sometimes every night, I'll weigh myself. I take a picture, like if I hit a new number or whatever, motivating number. Oh, the tie-dye. You know, I've got some tie-dyes in the back. Hey, Lizette. All right, let's see. Eco Chaser. Yeah, you know, I was like, just going low-key on this drive. Maybe when we're in chase mode, I'll crank up. I brought like 10 shirts. I'm like, I always overpack. I never know what I'm very picky. Like, what do I feel like wearing today, kind of thing. Let's see. I'm just doing some. I get hot. Let me see if I can move this. We're just screwing around a little bit. What else do you do when you're going down the highway, right? Alright, let's try that. And we're still in the sun. Let's try to get this out of the sun. But, so lost weight, and work is good, house is good, that's all good. My daughter is at FSU. She's doing really well. Happy for her. My son started, it's called A&P, which is Aircraft Maintenance School. So he is learning, A is airframe, P is power plant. So he's learning that. It's a 20-month program straight. When he graduates, starting pay is like $45 an hour, I guess. And some people are making like really good money. And you can work anywhere, travel the country, travel the world, whatever. So anyway, so all the ducks are more or less in a row. Yeah, so the funny thing is like, when I first rented one of these, I was like, these suck, I hate these. But then when I was thinking about it, like, if if I want to, what are you doing, you dick? Fuck off. There we go. We're starting fresh already. One of my buddy calls me a tornado, like if I road rage or whatever. Just had this jackass come up right on my ass. Good thing I've rated the stream not for children, right? So I flipped him the bird. It's one thing I find in this Prius, people love to freaking tailgate you. Doesn't matter how fast you go, and they get right up your butthole. So there's gonna be a lot of flipping going on, I think, in the new vehicle. But so I got my little headrest here. So the cool thing about these is that you can camp in them, and the air conditioning can run all night. It doesn't run off of like a normal belt off the motor. It runs off of electricity. So I can camp in this thing, which I'm going to try to do tonight. And the engine will kick on and off during the night as needed. So like all night I'll burn like a gallon of gas, I guess. So I bought this mattress yesterday off a lady off a marketplace. Got my mattress for $50, and it's actually a coil spring mattress instead of just like a little kid foam mattress or whatever. So it feels pretty darn good. So here we are. We're out on the road doing this thing. So I've been looking for a nice Prius for literally a good 6 months. 2008, it's got 135,000 miles on it. It has had a really good service history and maintenance. So hopefully, knocking on wood somewhere, it'll do good things. So just as an example, I'm doing 75 on the highway. I'm getting 40 miles a gallon. And all that. So, let's see, 15 miles. Oh, and that includes ding-donging around at home. Here, let me reset right now. Because when I was setting up the stream, I was... Let me know if it comes back. We are. Cool. Alright, I figured that out. Okay. Alright, good. Jeez, stress, man. I don't want that kind of stress. I need to figure out how to get it out of the sun. Alright, so we're back, guys. We're good. Great. Loud and clear. Roger Dodger. Okay, so what's the vote? Should I have it on front camera or back camera if we're chit-chatting? Does it matter? doesn't matter. Alright, we'll just leave it up front. Maybe I'll switch it once in a while. If I'm trying to emphasize a point. No, everything's good. Everything is good. You know, it's kind of for a while there, sort of on the fence on the chasing and whatever. So, figured I'd just work, right? My big thing these days is I'm definitely not into like the hyping, right? Not into the hyping. I chase for my own curiosity. I chase if I can help alert. You know, if I see something. But not into the hype. No hype. I've had different thoughts about what I want to do when I grow up. Yeah. But a lot of things are just up in the air right now. I mean, buying this car was step number one, and then just I don't know, feel it out as I go. Part of me wants to maybe see the country a lot, and you know, with this car, be able to crash out in it, you know, so I can travel cheap. You know, I had thoughts of like not just doing chasing, but just go see stuff and live stream, check stuff out, you know, like even just walking around, have some sort of selfie stick, and see what happens. So I don't know. No promises. This is dark. Yeah, just you know. I'm not you know, comment about other people, you know. It's their life. You know. We all come from different places, but just what I've seen, what I've gone through, and just what I want to be, I guess. It's just weird to hype something that can kill people, right? It's like, you know, waiting at the train tracks for a train wreck or something. Be like, we're waiting, we're so excited, you know. I don't know. I know, I've talked about it before. You know, getting back to my initial, like, I want to see a tornado. It's just curiosity, you know. They're just, it's crazy. Tornadoes are crazy. How quick they are, how powerful they are. So, you know, these days there's so many chasers, so, which is good from a standpoint of being able to, if something's not warned, somebody will report it and all that. So what's going on? Let's see. My little twin turbo Prius here. What's going on? What is it? It's 86 outside, supposedly. And I'm getting 47.6 miles a gallon. Yeah. Doing 75 miles an hour. AC is good in this thing. Drives good. Smooth and quiet. Not as loud as the truck, right? Brum, 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 brum. My big, loud truck. I'll tell you what, trying to get ready to go, that took forever. Ideally I wanted to go chase today, but just the first trip, there was so much to organize, and I always underestimate how long things take, like by a mile. So I was kind of dumb, like I didn't think about them till the end, and I was like, oh, I'll get one from Amazon, and then they're not overnight, they take 2 days, or, when it doesn't come in the morning, it comes at night. And so I'm like, shit, I've got to go find a mattress. And then I was still working. So, anyway, you're trying to juggle 9 things to figure out. I don't want to be the tailgating asshole or anything, but I don't think this guy's moving. You see him coming. Oh, wow, that guy. Wow. That was Johnny Appleseed right there. He was right up on the steering wheel. His chin was about 1 inch from the steering wheel. He's focused. Not mad at the old man. He's doing all he can. So anyway, it feels good to just go somewhere. I haven't gone anywhere in a while. Last trip was, I went to New Hampshire in, what was it, like August, September, back home. Yeah, he would be the first one to see Niagara. Yeah, Lockhart and Tahoe. Yeah, I just want to go back to like old school news reporting, like Walter Cronkite, like don't need to hype it. Just present the info. Are we there yet? Oh, wow. I gotta send a text. What do you say? Question mark. Oh, they just did this road. It's all grooved. There's a new thing they're doing down here in Florida. I don't know if you can see, but the pavement is grooved. Only time I've seen that before is with concrete. But it's not loud. They're just like little micro grooves. This is what we know, this is what we think. Exactly, you know. Just no hill. I'm getting 47 miles a gallon, folks. I'm cold. Just saying. I need to turn this bad boy down a little bit. So that's a good sign. 86 degrees and I'm cold. I had it on 60. Whoa! That just got me. Hey! What's that? Yeah! I'm live streaming right now. Yeah, no, I'm streaming right now on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to come hang out. And you can, there's chat too. I got some people on chat, and you can tell them that you know everything about me and whatever. What was that part? Yeah, go to that same link and just find my channel. Like, click on me, click Chris FL Tornado, and then there should be something there, or click on live to find, anyway. And you can click around, it should be there somewhere. Alright, bye. Peace. See ya. One of my buddies, we worked together this summer, early spring, summer. I'll talk with your friend. Exactly, Greg. So yeah, so the AC is good, because I'm like, I gotta take it off my feet. My little tootsies are cold. Wow, this AC is like nice. Good sign, all good things, right? All good things. Gotta get comfy in the chair a little bit. Yeah, this guy is a little sketcher. There you go, just move over. Waddle. That was like a waddle. A shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. So, hopping on I-10 west from Jacksonville. Turbo Prius, turbo AC. Exactly. You got it. All right, we're going to move over here. This is a good thing. This is definitely a good thing. Oh, what if I put on the, defrost, will that keep my phone?
Take exit 21.
I'm not in recirculate either. I'm on fresh air. Front. Oh, that's front. What if I just do that? What if I do that and I don't do my feet? Alright, we're playing around. We're playing around. It's coming out the side right there. Close up maybe that bad boy a little bit. La-dee-dee-da. I-10, our favorite road. You gotta put up with it. I-10 is a necessary evil. Alright, easy, bro. Yeah, there you go. Mr. SRT. Alright, so I'm using the... It is cold. Alright, so that's working. Let's see, let's turn up the fan. Just get adjusted here. So, I'll flip you around. So this is what we got going on. There's my mattress. So, it's thin, but like I said, it's a coil mattress. And, I tried it out in the Publix parking lot, on the median in the grass, and it's like really damn cozy. So in the car here, I'll give you a little. Let's see. Nah, it's not gonna work. Anyway, I got my 2 water bottles, 2 phones. If you remember last time I lost my drone, I brought everything but a drone. So if I find one, I should be checking Marketplace because I want to buy one as I go. But I've got rain jacket, paper towels, tools, first aid, a lot of tools. Brought an impact, sockets, got all the bedding, fire extinguisher. Brought my normal stuff, so my home pillows, my home comforter. Went to Home Depot and bought the reflective foil like you do for your windshield, and I bought some Velcro so I can cover up windows and stuff. I've got a fake spare, a donut. It came with a real tire. I just have to get a rim for it, and I'll see if I can keep a real tire on board instead of the donut. But that'll be next go round. Are we still okay? Still live and everything? When I switch cameras, I'm just paranoid about that. Good. Nice. Damn, my feet are cold. This AC is pretty good. Yeah, I can feel the air. Oh, jeez Louise. What is it with the tailgating, people? I need some really offensive bumper stickers on the back. Alright, thanks Greg. Awesome. Yeah, what were the t-shirts? I wrote those down. The t-shirts we were gonna do. That's on my phone somewhere. Mesoscale seduction. Wasn't that one of them? Or I just made it up. Anyway, I want to have fun. Fun with everything. I can't tell if it's windy out or this car just likes to... It's got a little bit of a wander. I don't know if it needs to be... Have the alignment checked. A lot of wind noise. Like, feels like the front end. There's like no wind out there. Oh no, there's wind. Okay, so there is some wind. Oh, I don't have cruise control, which I didn't realize until after I bought it, but it's such a good car, I had to buy it. Factory warranty, or not warranty, or recall. Literally 2.5 years ago, the car got a brand new paint job. And like, I think it also got new glass or something. Like, literally everything. It was a $15,000 paint job. If you can believe that. I saw the paperwork. So the only thing is that it's not, I kind of wanted a beater so I could go into hail and all that crap. So I still might have my eye out for a beater. Problem with the beater is that they're mechanically a beater, and so I want mechanically awesome and cosmetically outside a beater. So anyway, but as I told somebody, it's probably better that the paint is amazing, so I don't drive right up the ass of the storm, get pelted, you know, end up spinning away into the sunset. So this trip will be, we're gonna lay back a little bit. I don't know. Just figuring it out as we go. But I looked, you can get a cruise control kit. OEM was like $280. I'm not gonna do $280 or something, but maybe I can find a part out that has cruise control. Yeah, I know, Greg, right? Billy, if you're on, Greg, actually, all the people are on right now, or were. They've pretty much all been from the beginning. Greg is funny. He's in southern Missouri, southwest Missouri. And I might see you, Greg. I'm going to try to make it happen. I'm not just talking. Maybe in between Sunday night and Monday, it seems like the time. You're listening. Who's that? Betty? Does that say Betty? God, my eyes are terrible. The screen is dark right now. It dimmed. Oh, and if you show up, whoever you are, if you could like and subscribe. Okay, Betty. Because my buddy is Billy. Couldn't tell if I was seeing Billy or Betty. But yeah, I had to do so much stuff to get ready. Including the dishes that were there for 2 weeks. Pots and pans, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, PayPal and Venmo. Yeah. Last time I did it, I didn't get a penny. I'm not as worried. Not that I was worried, but now that my expenses are going to be lower. I'd like to do one of those things where, like, there's an overlay. I mean, not crazy, just simple. I'm getting hungry already. I always get hungry at this exit because you can see all the food at Burger King and McDonald's. I have not eaten today. That's kind of what I've been doing with the keto diet is. I don't really have breakfast. I'll have coffee. I use heavy cream instead of milk now because, oh my God, guys, I don't drink milk anymore. Like, I don't even buy it because it's got sugar. heavy cream has less sugar. So it's like half coffee, half heavy cream. I don't know, maybe like a 3-ounce shot of coffee, 3-ounce shot of cream, and then some creamer. So that's, yeah, the morning, whatever. That's like 10 grams of sugar or whatever. But that's all I'll have in the morning. And then I'll go as long as I can until I'm hungry. And then I'll have like hot dog or cheese or sausage. Been going to Costco a lot for the $1.50 foot-long hot dog and Diet Coke. So that's during the day. I'll have something right around now. Getting acquainted with my car, trying to find my clock. Yeah, so 3 o'clock is normally, that's when I'm getting hungry. So I will eat, and then when I'm done, that's pretty much it. I'll eat one thing, and then whenever I'm done working and get home, whatever, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I will eat more. But then I'll like mix it up more. Like I'll have cheese and nuts. Been having tuna a lot lately. Tuna, mayonnaise, pumpkin seeds. The other day I put avocado in it. Never did that, and it was incredible. Some hot sauce. So that whole thing of like you can't eat tuna a lot or you'll OD on mercury. So try to keep tuna to like twice a week. The cheap tuna, not the super duper $4 a can tuna. So that's it. Eliminating the milk was a big thing. Also, in the morning, keeping my coffees smaller. No frappuccinos, just black coffee, heavy cream, and then a little bit of creamer. What's going on here? What the hell, man? Oh, jeez. So, and then sweet and low. Yeah, so I don't have the super speedy truck. Although I guess I could turn on the nitrous for the twin turbo. Twin turbo with nitrous. Why are we doing 67, folks? As my buddy would say, oh, look out, here comes tornado. It's going to be a long drive to Texas. 65 and 67. So yeah, so that's the food deal. And then, like some nights I'll just have salad. Kind of like a chef salad with like turkey or ham, cheese, a lot of, just a lot of meat and cheese. Some nuts. And then sometimes, like, I'll have some onion with the dinner, whatever meal I make. I'll have, like, if I have some ground beef, put some onion in it, some bell pepper. I'll have some asparagus here and there, Brussels sprouts, a little bit of fruit. I'll have like some cantaloupe. Try to go with the lowest sugar, but best for you. My peach trees are doing well. Should have peaches pretty soon. I've got 2 different trees. One tree is always ahead of the other. Alright, I gotta get around this guy. It's driving me nuts. Twin turbo kicking in. That's not even floored. That's just getting by him. Probably should have stopped for food. Maybe next exit. That exit didn't have anything. Let me check chat for a second here. Put on the glass shoes. You like that meat? And how does that whip not come standard with cruise control? I know, right? I got the base model, I guess. The better ones have leather and cruise, maybe a sunroof. So, anyway, I mean, I waited so long, you know, to find one. The good thing about at least the gas pedal is that it's like a really low effort gas pedal, not like the silver. So it's not like my whole leg is gonna cramp up and shit. And the seat, it feels a lot ergonomically better. Like super awesome lumbar support. Here, I'll flip it around. Alright, here we go. So, like literally, I can just do this, which feels really nice at the moment. So thankfully, this is right where it's not, like it's above my shoulder. All that shit. His glasses are toast. They're like bending in all directions. Oh yeah, come by this weekend. Yeah, not many people buy Prius to, oh shit, am I gonna make it? Turbo, twin turbo. The guy's like, I just got lapped by a Prius. So we're working our way up to about 78 miles an hour now. And I'm getting over 44 miles a gallon still. Totally loving it. Totally loving it. Alright, so next exit I might grab some food. Kind of due for a burger. Then I'll just chuck the rolls. Kind of OD'd on hot dogs. Sausage and Circle K has Johnsonville products. Okay, here's a little topic. Circle K has Johnsonville products. Circle K has kind of the best deal right now. You get the hot dog, the roller grill, whatever. Hot dog, chips, I don't eat the chips, and a Diet Coke for $3. Okay. I give my chips to the cashier, counter person, whatever. So that's always a fun conversation because I'm like, hey, what chips do you want? And they're all excited, so that's how I make friends. So I've got my Circle K friends where I work and whatever. But Circle K has Johnsonville products, like I said. The hot dogs are awesome. I think it's Italian sausage, it's called, is awesome. You can't buy those products anywhere though. So it's only food service products. So you cannot buy them Walmart, you know, I've looked at Walmart, worked at Publix. You can't even find Johnsonville hot dogs, period. That's cold. I gotta turn that down. This thing is blowing like a mother. Plus the clouds came out. So anyway, Circle K, Johnsonville hot dogs are great. The Italian sausages are great. And it's not the same as in the store. They don't have... Everything in the store is smoked. I don't like smoked very much. Like, that looks like a Stady right there. And I was correct, it's a Stady. Florida, the Stadies are two-tone. It's like tan roof, black body. So anyway, you can't... The Johnsonville sausages in the supermarket, they've either got pre-cooked or not cooked, right? But the ones at the store are pre-cooked. So, alright, look at pre-cooked. Everything is smoked. Smoked sausage, smoked bratwurst, smoked hot sausage, and Dewey smoked. Smoked. But they don't have the specific one I like. And they don't have a hot dogs. It's probably a good thing, I guess, because then I'd get bored of them. Alright, let's take a look at the weather world here. Maybe try one day? Question mark. Or I can do a package deal for all three. Would you be interested in a package deal for all 3 days? Question mark. I'm trying to get sponsored here. So here's my blown up tire. Look at this thing. Look at this destruction. Holy crap. Oh, this poor RV. Oh, it's his front tire. I bet it was underinflated. That's my new thing. Make sure your tires are not underinflated. Here, there's the road ranger going to try to help him. Wrong exit, buddy. You're not going to be able to get there from there. Yeah, I guess a Prius is not a cruising vehicle. Or maybe, maybe it was like its original purpose was like city car, and then it's maybe turned into more of a long distance car. This thing is shaky. Oh, and that's why. Oh well. Whatever. Oh yeah, I was looking at the weather. So today the storms are predominantly Kansas, maybe into the Oklahoma border a little bit, and then no problem. Let me know if you have something. Okay, sounds great. Thank you. Alright, so I'm not sponsored, but content. Might be able to do something there. It's alright. I've been out of the game, so I can't expect to waltz right in and just be rich. Yeah, Kansas City. Yeah, well, this is a 2008, so probably to keep the price tag so low. You know, cloth seats, no cruise. What am I doing? Let's look at what's going on in the weather world. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Okay, don't. Thanks, man. Okay. I gotta watch my speed. I'm hauling ass. I'm doing 83 kilometers. Don't want to incriminate myself. Okay, let's look at this. Did they upgrade tomorrow? I'm starting with today. Yeah, so today really hasn't changed with the SC, PC. 10% around Wichita, and then 5% going all the way up to the rants. Nice, okay. Yeah. I think I've kind of figured out the trick. What are these buttons? I'm gonna press some buttons. Probably shouldn't, but at least 1 minute of video. It's saving. Oh, interesting. Saving highlights. Wow. What's that? Oh, whoops. Undo that. Huh. There's some different tools these days. Oh, I shaved. Didn't bring a razor though, so this is gonna last till Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm hungry still. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so that's the weather update. Kansas should start kicking off, I don't know, like 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 to 7 p.m. There's already stuff in Nebraska. It's linear in Nebraska. Wow, it's already linear. Look at that. Oh, so there is a tornado watch. This thing is too hot. Yeah, so it already got very linear. Lincoln, Omaha, all the way up to, damn. Wow, this goes like way up this storm. But things have not started popping in Kansas. Literally right over the border, Nebraska, but not Kansas. Taking a look at the radar of Nebraska, blah. Yeah, so things get linear very quickly. I don't know if there's a mesoscale discussion for Kansas. Likelihood of a tornado warning, I'm going to guess, is probably 95%. 80% for a tornado watch. Surprised it's not higher. Everyone knows there's going to be a tornado watch. Thunderstorms are expected to develop by 21C, so that's 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. About an hour and a half. There's a cab. It's going to erode. So south central Kansas into Oklahoma a little bit. Could have discrete supercells, right movers, and more of a tornado threat. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be chaser, just crazy. So the only tornado watch I'm seeing right now doesn't include Kansas. Yeah, but whatever. There's the one that's eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, northwestern Missouri. Those some cool army trucks. Let's see. What else do I want to look at? I'm going to take a peek here. didn't even look at the signs. What do we got? Oh God. Oh, whoa. That's crap. What's this? Gas.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-10
Food. Literally nothing. There's no food. Chevron. That's crap. Oh, this tire place. I've been here before. That's crap. Wonderful. Food
for 2
mart.
miles.
Nah, I don't want a hot dog. Kind of funny, there's nothing here. Look at this guy pushing the shopping cart. Watch it, bro. Guy can't hear me.
Turn right onto the I-10 West ramp.
Yeah, just
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-10 West.
pushing your shopping cart up the highway. You know you're out in the country when you get that. Alright, so let's look at what's going here.
Continue on I-10 West for 342 miles.
So, let's see. So, an app I've been using a lot lately, I like it a lot, is StormNet. It's a machine learning / AI. And it's it. So StormNet has downtrended today. There's Burger King. I'll do that. I'll kill me some Burger King. It's starting to get a little warm again. I am going to destroy. I am the king of burgers. I'm also excited for a Diet Coke, too. I need to get sponsored by Coke. Look at that. The flame broil. You can see the smoke coming out the roof of Burger King. Oh, that's how you know you're living right there. Oh, yeah. Here I come, baby. Here I come.
In
Yes.
600 feet, turn right onto Northwest Falling Creek Road.
Yeah, we're not doing that, lady. We're going to Burger King Road. Burger King Road. Yes, I would like the whole left side of the menu, please. ×2. My mouth is watering. Alright, how do you get to the freaking drive-thru? Which way, folks? Ah, drive-thru. I see the lane right there. Gas station? No, we don't need gas. Fudge. You know, put a sign somewhere, maybe. Remember we went here once after a storm and the pumps were all effed up? Like someone crashed into one? What is this like? Figure it out on your own, King? Come on. What are we doing here? Alright. This is just ridiculous. No signs. No signs. Here we are. God, this is a tight little... You know, who's the dork that makes the entry and exit so tight? It's like you got the whole damn parking lot. Let's make this little entrance tight.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. Do you roll this giant? What can I get started for you?
Wait, what Burger King? We're at what?
Where you rule?
I rule? Awesome. All right, I rule. Thank
Don't let
you.
it go to your head now.
What was that part?
I said, just don't let it go to your head.
Don't let it go to my head too late. It's already...
Oh, okay.
All right, value your way. Let's see, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. When Whopper Wednesday? It's not Wednesday.
Nope, it's Thursday.
All day. Can I have 3 double cheeseburgers, please?
All right. What else for you?
Can you make those fresh, please?
Anything else?
Yeah, I would like a that's not a value. $3.79. Those are expensive. I'll take a diet. I guess it's a medium Diet Coke, please. Not much ice, just like about 3 inches of ice, please.
What size was that?
Oh, I don't know. I guess a medium
And what drink?
Diet Coke.
All right. What else for you?
That's it, ma'am.
All right. $15.65 at the second window.
Holy God. Dear Lord. Double cheeseburger, $3.79 value meal? That ain't no value. We spent $15? Holy shit. Where's she? Second window? Good thing I'm saving on gas. Turn up the fan a little bit here. Warming up. How big is a medium? The cup?
Medium.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You could do ice up to like the R in burger. Please. Okay, the person way down me sounds like a woman. The name is Dexter, and she's got a partial mustache. He. All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, can I have a Diet Coke with no gender fluid, please? Thank you.
There you go.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Alrighty, here we go. Alright. Back on the road. Paying for convenience. Well, the crazy thing too is that it was salt and pepper. I'm like, what is going on here? And Dexter, I mean, come on. No way was that a birth name. Okay, Dexter. Roger that, Dexter. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. This thing's a little meatball. Alright, I'm happy. These are not small, they're thicker. They're thicker than McDonald's. Takes a little while to get up to 80 or 70. 70, say 80. Holy hot. fresh. Alright, I apologize in advance for the moaning and groaning you're about to hear. Enjoying this bad boy. So I could have actually gotten 2, maybe. Oh dear Lord, it's good. Wow. Fresh flame broiled for real. Like there's fresh char. Like it just came off the frickin' grill. Wow. Alright, these are worth the money. Literally exactly what I wanted. Wow. If you'd like to sponsor my McDonald's meal, my Venmo is Chris FL Tornado and the number 1. And my PayPal is chrisfltornado@gmail.com. Wow. Living. Yeah, so I need to do a lot of streaming to get my numbers up so I can get monetized again. So stupid. I was like demonetized because YouTube said I had unoriginal content on my channel. It's like, what? It's my channel. I'm the only one. And the thing is that they don't tell you what they think is unoriginal. Like, if you have a problem, tell me what the problem is. This video at 5 minutes and 22 seconds for the first, for the next 10 seconds, you used blah blah. So it's just like stupid. They don't tell you what the problem is. They just demonetize you and say, oh, there's a problem somewhere with your channel. Our systems detected an issue. Great, you mind sharing what the issue is? I mean, it's like such bad AI. Solar farm on the right. FPL solar farm. Florida Power and Light. was so stupid. I get this message out of nowhere. Demonetizing warning. You're using unoriginal content. I'm like, okay, what do I do? They're like, this is all, bot messages. You need to make a video explaining your creative process. What? So I video myself saying, I'm a tornado chaser. I live stream. I make videos of tornadoes. That's my process. And I get a response back, sorry, you did not give enough detail about your process and whatever. It's like, come on, YouTube. You really cannot tell my voice on all my videos? Like, you used unoriginal content. I can't even, I don't know. Like, so I heard that it's a scam that, like, I don't know. They want to, I'm on YouTube, so I better be careful. But oh, thanks, Greg. Don't worry about that. We can buy each other cheeseburgers. You gotta stop giving all your money to Vince. Just kidding. Vince is a good guy. Give him money. He's got kids. Young kids. But anyway. I have not had the best luck lately with bots and social media random determinations. Alright, burger number 2. Really solid. Really, like, it's got a little bit more char than normal. I maybe sent it through again, I don't know, but it's flipping good. I'll tell you, it's easy to speed in this thing. It's so quiet. I tell you, I wish everybody could have a double cheeseburger with me right now. You know, like someday at home, we're all going to have like a universal kitchen. And you can get every food made everywhere but prepared at home. You just have to pay the licensing fee, right? I'll check the chat in a second. I've got a... Oh my god, this is so good. This literally is the best Burger King double cheeseburger. I should be sponsored by them. So in a perfect world, I would make an effort to get sponsors. I mean, literally, like Burger King. It's just whether I just need to determine how much chasing am I going to do or not. And I really don't know. I always have lots of ideas. I bounce them around. That's pretty. It looks like cotton on the side of the road. It's like one of those weeds. What was that, milkweed? Looks like cotton, kind of. Alright, second burger was the bomb. Moist, good char, hot. That big problem with fast food is it's just not hot a lot, like it should be. Even I'll ask for fresh made, half the time it's still not hot. They're faking it. But these were the real deal. My medium Coke is massive. I mean, this is a medium. Can't even get it in the screen. This cup is different. Interesting. It's not like your normal paper. It's kind of wax coated, heavy duty cup, but not plastic. It's weird. It's like a hybrid. Strange. That's weird. I just noticed this. New cup technology. It's like it literally. It's like, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's paper. I don't know if it's plastic. It's weird. I'm probably going with like a coated paper. Very interesting. Excuse me. Wow, Swervy Wervy's here. Where are we? Live Oak. What'd you say, Greg? I think Greg said something. Your local pull-apart has a cruise control. Oh, wow, thanks, man. Use that cup as a urinal. You know, I didn't... Whoops, there goes my phone. Didn't actually think about that. So I'm 13 hours from Paris, Texas.
First Street Southeast, 1 West.
Yeah, what is it? THQ, Greg, or something like that. The only thing, and this is the only thing, is that hyper paranoid of like fucking up my. They say, I don't know, you've got to take off the steering wheel cover and you got to get into the whatever this thing is, the stock, the column. There we go. You know, and then like, oops, not working anymore. 1,200 miles from home. So I've got it on the defrost, and my feet are still cold. I'm trying to adjust here. So I need to adjust the temperature and bounce it around with things. That was a good, excellent Burger King stop. Probably 2 burgers would have been plenty. I'll hold on the 3rd one for now. I just didn't want to have not enough. I'm gonna take a peek at the radar. Tornado warning? Yep, tornado warning in southern Nebraska near Beatrice, Harbine. Radar indicated. It's a lot earlier than I thought. The one behind it looks better. The Supercell by Endicott in Steel City. Just the shape on reflectivity looks better. Yeah, just a little bit of a couplet. Maybe it had more of a couplet. The top one. Little guy, how far away is the radar from the location? Yeah, pretty close, so still early. But it's weird. The cap is definitely, Kansas is capped. I'm just sort of checking messages with the world. I can't wait to go to sleep in this thing. That was a worthless meeting. What do you do, Betty? What kind of meeting? And I apologize if we talked about this in the past. Work meeting. Okay. Details. Give us some details. A lot of driving going on here, Betty. We need some. Anything?
got the touch today. Yeah, I'd like to have this meeting to dive a little deeper into what we dove deep into yesterday. Just in case you're a fucking retard. No, I'm not a retard. You guys are the retards because we're doing the same shit. Excellent. Thank you, Greg. Oh, there are police reported ahead. Yeah, those are... Billy and I used to work together, and we figured out that pretty much all bosses are terrible. So business-to-business collections. So if one business buys a bunch of material from another business, but they decide not to pay or something, like those kind of collections. By the way, I'm in the third burger right now. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I mean that's Billy and I figured out that most bosses don't know how to do jack shit. They basically talked a good story with the management and got hired. And then they don't know how to do a damn thing. But then they act like they know how to do it. They'll like tell you what to do. But then you're like, well, how do you do it? And they're like, oh, well, go talk to blah, blah. Saving my Burger King cup as a pea cup. I'm reviewing that concept. I remember when I was little, we'd go for a long trip. My mom would bring a coffee can. I literally just had a vision of peeing in a coffee can when I was 3 or 4. Think about it, that's kind of dangerous. Like, you open a coffee can, the old ones, you probably had to use a can opener.
a dangerous situation. Alright. Burger 3 is gone. One of the better meals I've had in a few hot minutes there. Probably good I'm eating now, so when I go to bed I'm not digesting burgers. So I've got my little hospital wipes here. Check these out. Extra large mofos. Kind of overkill for the job, but first. Oh, I just shaved. Oh, that feels great. Oh, geez. Whoa. Error. Oh, boy. Burning. Now the hands. What else do I need to clean while I'm at it? This thing's wet. You can, like, drink this thing. Alcohol wipe. I guess I'll do my steering wheel. Right? Whip. Might as well sanitize my steering wheel. Here, I'll let you watch. We're sanitizing. Sanitizing! How clean. Ooh! It's kind of dirty. I'm glad I sanitized. Wow. There you go. Wow. It's kind of gross. Actually, it's more than kinda. It is gross. Dear God. What kind of people use this car? Wow. Okay, note to self. Sanitize the car sometime. Guess we're doing that right. What's that? Okay, random hair thingies. Don't need those. We're sanitizing the... Alright, so we got the steering wheel. What else should we sanitize? I guess the armrest. Oh dear God. Don't look. Just do it. Don't look. Look at all these little cubbies and things. Quite exciting. Holy Lord. Alright. Well, I guess not that much more. A lot of it was the steering wheel. Alright, what else we're going to do? We're going to do the buttons up here. Buttons. We'll do the button. We'll do the shifter. A little stubby shifter. Stubber. It's like literally embarrassing how short the shifter knob is. Makes me feel like more of a man. That much bigger than my shifter. Alright, we're cleaning off the door. Just freaking, oh, what's that? Light right there. Why doesn't that work? Whoops. Pay attention. What else can I do? I'll do my door opener thing, whatever that handle. Alright, that's enough. stuff that wipe. My eye, oh, I'm only doing 70. Jeez. I need to speed up fast. Alright, get everything all together here. My shorts are falling off my ass. Gotta get that together. Alright. Back at it. What's going on here? Adjust this. I gotta look big and strong in the video, right? It's not really big and strong. It just looks like I'm inflated. Oh yeah, this is my $3 hat from Christmas. Looking good. Who we got there? Well, thank you, Betty. The car? Me? Looking good. I tell you, 208.6. My eyeballs about fell out of my head. Because I've been struggling with 210. Like, alright, so here's another story. Got nothing else to do. Let's tell some stories. Went on keto whenever. I don't know. Somewhere around September or something started. And got under 225 pretty quick. So then it was like, okay, every 5, like that's my goal. I gotta look at what you're saying here. Hey, no, Greg, we're at this age, we're all pretty safe in our sexuality, so don't worry about it. 3,800, no thanks. What's the middle between 38 and 45? That's 700, 750, 31. I've got some people coming to look that are above 4,000. Okay. Story. Oh yeah. What do you call it? Keto. So I would like 5 pounds. You know, my next goal would be 225, 220, whatever. And it was like really working. I'm like, holy shit. And so 215 was like, all right, that's a biggie. I want to get to 215. And I got there before Thanksgiving. But I lost a good amount pretty quick. And my body was telling me like, okay, that was pretty quick. You know, I wasn't feeling strong, like felt a little weak from it. Body was, you know, like, what the hell is going on? And so I was like, okay, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, all that. It's like, I'm gonna not get off of keto, but I just want to try to maintain around 215 through the holidays. You know, I know I'm gonna go up some a little bit, but if I can come back down, just like not get too far away from 215. And that's what I did. And you know, maybe at the worst, maybe saw like 219 or 220 like one night. You know, and I did it. I would do it on purpose. Like if I was gonna pig out, I would get on that scale. So that I was like, okay, you know, hope you enjoyed it because this is where you are, you know, to like just keep me in reality of it. And so anyway, Thanksgiving, Christmas, which were actually both down at my mom's So, you know, my mom has stuff everywhere. So I'm like, a bite of this, a bite of that, a bite of this, a bite of that. You know, I gotta try everything out. It's just how I am. And so after New Year's, you know, I was in 215-ish range. I'm like, okay. But I felt better, you know, like I just needed that time for my body to stabilize. And literally, I just kept with 215. Actually, I didn't make the push for 210 until like 3 weeks ago. I don't know, something like that. 3 weeks ago-ish. I was like, or maybe 4 weeks, I don't know. I'm like, okay, I'm going for 210. Yeah. And I got, I'm trying to remember, I'm telling the story wrong. I got to 209, then literally went back up to like 215. I was like, whatever, you know. And anyway, so I've been real close. 210's been hard to hold. You know, I'll wake up and I'm like 212, and I'm like, Jesus, it's like, it's just been really hard to hold 210. And so this morning, seeing 208.6, I was like, wow, all right, like that's, you know, I'm making progress now. But it, you know, it's so tough. I mean, like right there, you know, 3 cheeseburgers. Meat's fine. Cheese is fine. Cheese, Burger King cheese probably has some carb in it because it's not, it's processed, not real. There's probably some carb in it. Probably more than I would realize. Ketchup, you know, whatever, you know. A tablespoon of ketchup, 5 grams of sugar, I think. Something like that. 4. So, even pickles. I mean, a pickle can have a little bit of sugar in it. So, anyway. But, so 208.6, I'm like, okay, here we go. You know, we're getting there. And, you know, and I look at my body, and it's like, okay, what, you know, I'm good with my legs. You know, like with regards to the jiggle factor, the squeeze factor. But I still have, you know, around my midsection, I mean, I've lost. I mean, I'm wearing shorts I haven't worn in a long time and all that. But, you know, there's still more. I mean, you know, I rollerblade, and I'm active with my work. You know, no secret or whatever. I mean, I mess around with golf carts, and I will lift a lot of batteries, or just active, just moving around, right? I got a trailer, pick this up, take this there, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm not sitting around. But I haven't, like, hit the gym, like, and I want to. That's, like, part of it, too. But I'm popping my ears. I think just from eating and being in the car, too. I don't think I'm on Recirculate. I think I'm fresh air. These glasses are basically going to last about another 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm on fresh air. I just feel like pressure is whatever. Yeah, so I want to add muscle, but I'm also busy. Like I'm good busy. Like I'm not just sitting on my ass. So I feel good. It's crazy. The two craziest things losing weight are, well, first off, 208.6. I haven't been this weight since, I don't even know, like mean, I was married in 2001. I don't even know if I've been this weight since 2001. Not sure. Wow, there's a shit ton of Army shit moving. You got, oh wait, you can't see that. Anyway, a lot of Army shit moving. I think it's Army. Army color, desert color. Iran, if you're watching, we're moving our desert shit. So don't be stupid. You wish you could gain the weight that... Greg, I didn't know you had issues trying to keep weight. Carbs. You want to keep weight. Carbs, definitely pack it on. Pasta and rice. But, if I knew how good I would feel from doing this, I would have done it so long ago. Like, just moving around. I mean, 30 pounds. So it's like, put a backpack on with 30 pounds and wear it all day, and then take it off. And that's, like, I cannot express how much better just everything. Like, I was feeling my age, like last year. And even just, I mean, not that I was at 238 and like staying at 238, like I had I'd be 225, 227, 228, whatever. Maybe holidays I would go up, and I don't know. One day I got on and I was like, oh God. But I mean, if you look at pictures of me, I mean, I had chins and I had, that, and it was weird as I'd look at pictures of myself, like at the time I'd look at myself and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's me, whatever. But now I look back and I'm like, damn, I was like balloon head, So it feels good, it feels really, really good. And so the next goal is 205. I mean, literally, I probably 200. I probably haven't been 200 since like freshman year in college, where I went from, I don't know what I was coming out of high school, because I was always a bigger guy, not bigger like, but thicker, like not chubby. I mean, I played sports or whatever, but I always had a certain amount of muscle mass and bone density and kind of like a football frame kind of guy. But I mean, I'm guessing when I came out of high school I was 185, guessing. And freshman year, I mean, I easily, I think I went up to like 238. In freshman year. Yeah. So I don't know what I started at, but that was the other time in my life that I hit 238. Drinking and smoking and cheesesteaks and pizzas and, wasn't doing shit, just sitting on my ass. Yeah, no, for me, I think it was like the freshman 45 or so. Alright, my foot is cold. I had my foot. Alright, I gotta make it warmer. And I need to turn the fan down. So we've got, I'll flip it back around. Enough of me. Enough of me. Solid overcast here. Trying to figure out where everything is. What's the outside temperature? How do I see that? Oh, it's over there. 84. 84, but overcast. Oh, hey, that's right. I'm going to go through Tallahassee. Does my daughter want to see me? Where am I? I'm almost to Tallahassee. I'm going to call my daughter. Kind of forgot. Oh, I could have saw my son, too. He's busy. I could probably see her on the way home. I could grab a bite. Hey, I'm on I-10 driving to Texas, period. Gonna go through Tallahassee in a little while, period. I know you're probably busy, but maybe when I come home Tuesday, we can meet for a bite. See, now I just made it too warm. What did I do? Temperature, I should probably go higher temperature but keep the fan up, because the cold temperature is freezing my ankle. There's a lot of shit going east. You see all this stuff? A lot of stuff going east. Why is everything going east? Let's analyze that. A lot of building materials. What day is today? Thursday? So maybe they're coming back to their hub or something for Friday. It's in preparation for invading Cuba. What, the army shit? Or even the tractor trailers? Greg, you always have something interesting to say. I tell you that. Oh, did you, you eat like a pig and gain some weight, but then immediately lose it. I'm perpetually stuck between 140 and 155. Well, that's a decent range. And I'm trying to remember, Greg. 2 legs, no, gone. Arms, 2 legs missing. There's no politically correct way to say that, is there? I tried my best. Now more. Alright, we're bouncing around here with temperature. Oh, did you comment about the Vince thing when I said you're giving all your money to Vince? I gotta go back to that. Oh wow, there's a bunch of chat here. I was busy eating. You wear your helmet proudly. We don't like bosses. Bosses do that. People. Teachers. Lesson plan. Drill a hole in the floor of the Prius in the back and stick a tube. Oh, jeez. Kind of like a mobile home or a cruise ship where they dump out at sea. It wasn't detailed for you. Yuck. Oh, the cup, accidentally tasting it. I know, that was... Uh-oh, wait, this guy's pulling over. Yo, 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 yo. just got a new to her vehicle, and now my boys aren't allowed to eat in it. Oh boy. Yep. Look, on no hands. Yes. No, wait. Yeah. Eat like a pig. Destination plan. No plan at the moment. I'm just going towards Paris, Texas. So, Longview, Shreveport, Jackson, Vicksburg, somewhere. God damn it. I used to get teased all the time for betting in Asia. Now I have grandma bod. Not that bad, but I feel that way. Yeah, double below knee. Oh, okay, alright. So what's that, like 30 pounds? Below the knee? 15 each? Never thought about this before. 20 each? Feet and calves. I'm having visions of cattle going to the butcher. Hey, dear Greg. Between both 15 to 20. Okay, never knew, right? Never thought about it. First time. First time. Yeah, it's got to be 10 each. Like a big bass, right? I don't know, maybe it's a lot of it's bone, right? Not a ton of meat. Whatever. Haven't thought about that one. So, if you still had them, you would be in the 160 to 175. How tall were you? I can't ask how tall you are now. That doesn't really fucking, 4'4" doesn't help me a whole lot. How tall were you? Oh, my phone is dinging here. The kid's saying, "Shut the fuck up, Dad." Just kidding. Come on. Tomorrow, North Texas. Saturday and Sunday, Oklahoma. And Monday, Western Tennessee. This phone sucks. Ever since the new iOS update, nothing fucking works. It's just a scam. Apple, sure. Update to the great new iOS 26 because we're not going to support the old shit anymore. Oh! You mean now your phone is acting all slow and buggy and glitchy because you have iOS 26? Oh yeah, well, yeah, maybe if you tried getting a new phone because, you're kind of end of life on your iPhone 12. It's such a scam. Such a scam. bugs and the glitches and the delays since I went to iOS 26 is just complete crap. We're gonna reboot. 4:30 Eastern, right? Yeah, so tonight, I don't know. See where I end up tonight. Mississippi or Louisiana. Not sure. Wow, it just cooled down to 79 outside. It's interesting. So it's interesting in the hillier parts here, my MPG is going down because it needs the gas motor for the torque, I think. Plus I'm doing 75 to 80. I mean, I'm still 40.4, and for a while there actually I was over 80. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, where are we here? New MD for Kansas. Oh, when you turn 3? For some reason, Greg, I thought it was when you're older. I don't know why. Do you have 2 artificials for both legs, and how tall are you with those? Yeah, there's just some moderate hills in the area. It's between and in the Tallahassee. But just that, there's about a 2-hour part of I-10 that's a little hilly. Damn, 6'2", bro. Yeah, I'll go for the XL legs, please. If you're gonna be taller than me, you bastard. I'm only 6 feet. Billy, you still on here? How tall are you, Billy? Are you like 6'1", 6'2"? Billy always wears boots. Billy's got that boot height going on. Actually, I'm glad it's not sunny. The clouds, it's more chill. Let's take a look at the radar. starting to get severe down in Kansas now. Got mad at me because he was starting to get close to my height. Did you really? That's awesome. Too bad. Alright, let's look at this radar here. Starting to get some blips. You're a petty dad. Yeah. Oh, I should look for, should I look for a drone? I don't feel like stopping. No, Nebraska, Oklahoma. No, Nebraska, Kansas, and a bit of Oklahoma. And Iowa. The other Arkansas, LOL. Now warm again. Dear goodness. I'm trying to get this. I'm live streaming if you want to come harass me, period. I'm out by Tallahassee, headed west. Interesting. The highest tornado threat today is right near Emporia, Kansas. Are you going to her house or coming home from? Let me see if I can post this thing here. How do I, let's see, go to here. Share with your audience. How do I add more apps? Doesn't let me share to copy link. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about something. Oh, I needed to look at, hold on. Gotta check something. Alright, here we go. Good luck with what, Greg? What did we figure out? 40s? I can't remember. I want to say like 42 or 43. Oh, only 35. Shit. Wise beyond your year. Wise beyond your years. So we met, you were barely 30. Has it been 5 years? Was it 2021? I don't even know when I started streaming. Is Carly still on here? She's probably moderating for somebody. What emoji should I use for this? Cool, have a great time. Say hi to Anne for me. Here, Anne. Is she driving? Question mark. Riding with Reed in the middle of Oklahoma. Okay. I think I remember, was it the first time I was with Reed? We were, I think we were in the Dominator 4. I think it was the first version of the Dominator 4. And it was more of a hail threat that day. I remember we stopped out on some county road and it was like one of those beautiful, just like sunset, wildflower, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we almost got stuck. Yeah. Huh. You're the old lady in this group. Well, I'm 57 and a half. So. Texting and driving, or are you on a break? You know me. Drive recklessly and take chances. And text while you're at it. Uh, 60 miles an hour, I gotta slow down. Right ass cheek is, what is this guy doing? Oops, being stupid. Random swerving. Yeah, my right ass cheek, just in case anyone was curious, is tightening up a little bit. Your kids are in their early 40s. 26-year-old grandkid, holy smokes. Oh, that's right. Reed helped me get me to, oh, awesome. That's right. Great story. Yeah, more tailgating. Seriously? Can you get off my fucking ass? I mean, if you're gonna get that close, lick it or something, you know? Yeah, and then pass me going 1 mile an hour faster. It was so important to be right on my ass. I'm gonna stare at you. Yeah, hide in the tinted windows, you hide yourself. Wow, early start, exclamation point. Everyone's zooming around and like cockroaches. Okay, if it doesn't sell soon, I might be able to take 4. What would you like videos of? Question mark. Where are you located? Question mark. Yeah, the big thing, frickin' Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, can I have videos of it? It's like, I took a shit ton of pictures. What's a video gonna do for you? Just because you're lazy to look at each picture? And then the people that want videos never buy. It's like, they're just sitting on their ass playing games. Yeah, can you do this for me? You know, they don't leave the couch. Can I have a video? Why? What do you want to see? What do you want? Guys, like, can I have a video of it running? It runs smooth, it has no lifter tick, the belt squeals once in a while. Boom, there's your video. Picture that. Yeah, can I have a video of it running? Okay, why don't you send me a $50 video fee, because I have to go do this. Don't you see that I have a 4.9 rating? You know? What I say is what I say. It's the same thing when people, oh, you know, can you call me? Can you call me? Anybody on Facebook Marketplace that says, can you call me? They're not going to buy. You get on the phone. Oh yeah, I was looking for something. You know, I got 3,000. Yeah, no. See the price? It's 5,000. Yeah, I could come down from Georgia. You know, maybe in a week. I don't want to talk to you on the phone. You have questions? Ask the questions. Real simple. You know, how old is the... Yeah, it's in the ad. It's in the ad. It's right there. Read it. Read the ad. Look at the pictures. It's all there. Where are you located? Look at the ad. You haven't been a marketplace long enough to see where the freaking location is? It says it, the words, and there's a map between the two. If you don't know where I am, just put the phone down, get off the internet. What's the speed limit here? 60 or 70? 60 or 70? Little rant. Little Facebook Marketplace rant. Oh, it's 70 here. Okay, cool. Cool. So cool. It's 70. Supposedly. Do I have a video? Betty started early. Betty was productive. Miss Vicky! Have you been hiding out there? So basically, you were the first to check into the hotel today. What's looking good for dinner? Miss Vicky, Miss Vicky. All right. Hey, the gang's all here. Must be guys working construction. Uh-oh, I see smoke. We have wildfires. I must go to recirculate. You know my smoke aversion here. Hazy up ahead. Left lane ends. It ends when I say it ends. doing here? Miss Vicky, where are you in the world again? Betty is near Kansas City, and we know Greg is southeast of Branson. Is it, Greg? Branson, Missouri. Where were you in the world again, Vicky? Springfield and Branson. Wilkesboro. That's a old school NASCAR town. North Wilkesboro, right? Some gas soon here. I don't know how good this gas gauge is. I don't want to push it. I got 2 dots left out of 8 dots. Gas. Let's look for gas. That's it, she says. That's the one. I haven't been up to Boone. I've been to Banner Elk and Sugar. I like Banner Elk, and I like Western North Carolina in general. Alright, which way am I going here? So what is the prevailing rate for gas? 186. I mean 386 rather. I love. Should have stopped at the cheapies. Yeah, anytime you're in a city is typically cheaper than. Oh, can I get off here? No, unless I jump the track. Yeah, 386, and now I'm going up to Bendover, 410. $4. That's not bad. Marathon, top tier gas. How many miles to there? Oh, only 15 miles. Okay. How about further out? What do we got? Arco, 390. Gotta use that top tier gas. Where's 390? Is that an exit? 30 miles, sure. Let's oh yeah, that's a good looking station. So I'm holding at 40 miles a gallon here. 40.3. Bebop in between 75 and 80 miles an hour. But the hills have bit into my MPG here a little bit. Oh, okay, bye, Vicky. Yeah, Blowing Rock. All right, Vicky, we'll be around the next couple days. I can go back to fresh air. Fresh air. Okay, what am I gonna look at here? 307 to 359. Wow. Nice. Oklahoma is cheap too, isn't it? With all the refineries. Inside of truck in Tallahassee. What? Inside of truck. Okay, I'm not near the truck. Wait, where? The guy is in Tallahassee? Dear Lord. Do you have any pictures of the dash? Yeah, using that gas motor up that whole hill. Gotta keep my momentum. Gotta keep it up to 78. That was a long hill. Hey Mandy, do you know who has... Hey Mandy, do you know who has day rate approval back at TWC, question mark? Yeah, it's interesting. It definitely slows down a lot coming up hills. I mean, unless I stomp on it more. I need to learn to get my speed up going down the hills and carry my momentum. Haha. $3.59. Yeah, I think Florida has higher gas taxes. I might just get off here. I'm down to 1 dot on the gas tank and I don't want to push it. Literally, I don't want to push it. Is there a gas station here? BP and
In 600
Murphy.
feet, slight right onto the Florida 267.
Oh, there's an Amico.
to Quincy. Slight right onto the Florida 267.
Okay, just shut up for a second.
Then make a
Shut it. Shut it. Alright, that's 409. Oh, of course. Is Murphy oil top tier gas? Question mark. No, Murphy is not. I might just get I'll just get a quick splash. How much am I talking? 20 cents a gallon? Whatever. This thing is 7 gallons to fill up. I'm not gonna sweat it. Just whatever. Oh wait, $3.99. It was $4.09 the other direction. It's changing. Oh, it's like cash versus credit. We have 3 different numbers. We got $3.49, $3.99, and $4.09. What is the difference? I really don't know. What's the price on the pump? $3.99 and $4.09. So what's the $3.49? $3.94. Too many numbers. What's going on? What's that? BP Visa $3.49. I see. Okay. All right. Where's the key? There's the key. I gotta pay attention here. Yeah. All right. We're gonna gas up. What's it matter? Tank is 7 gallons, 10 cents. Whoopee. Oh. What? Done pumping gas. That was quick. I think I have to go to the bathroom just in case. I'll go. Took 7.9 gallons to fill up. Be right back, kids. Ugh. Hi guys, it's me. Not a bad service station for the middle of nowhere. It's like a new Amoco. All right. So is there a thing, 205 miles? All right, I'm gonna reset. Excuse me. I reset that somewhere along the way. Like the track. Oh, how much? I put 7.9 gallons, so we need to check how big the tank is. All right, what's the guess? How big is the tank? 9? 8.8, 9 point... I'm going to say the tank is... Let's see, it's got to be something related to metric, right? So it's going to be some weird number like 9.3 or something. 8.8. Probably not 8.8. It's going to be in the 9s. 10s? 10-gallon tank? How many gallon gas tank is a 2008 Prius? All right, what are the guesses? What? 11.9? Oh. Check this out. It has a nominal fuel capacity of 11.9. However, the car uses a rubber bladder rather than a traditional rigid tank, which often leads to smaller, inconsistent fill-ups. 7 to 10 gallons due to temperature and the bladder's inability to expand as it ages. Ooh, kind of like me. Yeah, so that's a little bit risky. Like, I'm glad I went and got gas. Many 2008 owners report only being able to add 7 to 9 gallons, even when the gauge shows empty. Fuel light often comes on when there are still 2 to 3 gallons left in the tank. This is funny. The rubber fuel bladder can shrink or harden in cold weather. So it gets the shrinkies if it's cold. Huh. Well, whatever. Hey, it's old like me and gets a little shrinky in the cold. Alright, okay. I can work with that. It's alright, Prius. I'm not judging. I've been there. As someone said to me once, you're either a shower or a grower. Just depends on the day. Not going to give you any more clues than that. Alright, so there's that stay on that hill, bro. You might want to rethink your high-speed approach here. And the Stadie's facing you. There you go. Good luck with that. Alright. Oh! I knew it! The glasses broke. I told you it was coming. Oh Jesus, I poked the fucking thing in my eye. That was dumb. I've got the arm to my glasses and I'm like putting my glasses on as I stab myself in the left pupil. Alright, I think I might just go without the right arm here. Because we're driving. Why break out new ones, right? Does this thing still work? We can rebuild him better than before. That's a new trailer. Look at that fancy thing. Probably not cheap. Can't see shit. Hi Lizette, I saw you. I saw you. I got a post on YouTube. Tell people. Tell all my other 5 other people. Hey, if you're visiting, hi. Please like and please subscribe. What am I going to? I'm going to my YouTube posting. Heads up, I'm live for the drive to Texas. Right now. As we speak. Like right now. Oh, no, no. I saw Lizette. Greg, no comment. Pretty much never trust the gas gauge. 11.9. Don't trust the gas gauge. Fill up. Well, I'm glad I did that. I mean, but honestly, 8 gallons to fill up. It's like, who gives a shit? Charge me $3.80 or $4.20. I'm not gonna sweat it, right? I can throw 40 cents around, I'm saying. Big spender over here. So we've got CI, convective initiation in Kansas, between Wichita and Manhattan and Salina. I'd say the best looking cell might be the southern one, which is what I was anticipating. The southern ones will have less of a chance of going linear. Not seeing much on the old Velocity, but it's still very early. Carry on cargo. Carry on. That one split, or is that a merger? Looks like we had a left split. Still early. Oh, ding. Hello, somebody. Hello. Who is this? Hello. No. A guy in Tallahassee is offering $4,000 and would like a video of the interior. Period. It's up to you. All right, let's see, 82 degrees, cloudy. We're gonna get any rain here. Let's see. Little blips and dots. That might be a wildfire right there. There's a lot of wildfires in Florida and Georgia. Pretty much all the southeast is very dry. Dew points dew points in Georgia are in the 40s. Low 40s. That's how dry it is. North Carolina, mid to upper 30s. And it's like 80. Dry. I'm gonna move it so we get rid of that out of the picture as much. Oh, we got shit. Rob, you don't have to rob Logan to PayPal. Is that a joke? Who's Logan? Oh, Logan Paul. Is that the joke? That's advanced, Greg. That's... Smorman! Hello! Is it male or female Smorman? Male. Good. Let's just keep it that way. Just kidding. Long time. Well, welcome. We're getting all the old gang here together. You know what would be cool is to have a sign-in sheet. Like, you know, who popped in, just so people can see. Well, thank you. It's good to be back out. It's good to be seen. One of my least favorite phrases on the planet. I'm hearing myself. Don't want to hear me. Stop it. Wow, what do we have? Burning something. What was burning? Guy must have had a brake lockup or something. Guy must have had a brake lockup or something. Just covers everything right there. He gets sign on the Prius. Yeah, like sign the dashboard. It's a little bit too much like the Dominator thing. Like, you know, you get your name on the plaque down by the footstep or whatever it was. I would have liked a little bit more of a premium placement if I'm dropping some cake on that situation. Oh, jeez, come on, dude, I got a head full of steam. Just let me get ahead of you. Yeah, don't cut me off. I got a head full of steam. You'll get over it, don't you worry about it. Yeah, honk honk, look at that. You made it over, you were fine. Yeah, see how now you're doing 55 up the hill and I would have been stuck behind you. Oh yeah, now you're flashing your lights and everything, Mr. FedEx. I know you FedEx guys. You own the whole road. I know you're kind. Turbo Prius, just had to wait for those turbos to kick in. It took a little while. So Smorman, what is shaking? Are you guys still in Chicago? Ooh, we have a little bit of rain. Chance to meet you. Have to bring an offensive bumper sticker. Yeah, I I don't know what I want to do because this car is so freaking pristine. That's why I want a beater. Part of me wants to sell this and make a profit and then get a beater. I'm not good with things that are nice. Ooh, that's a cop. That's a steedy. Ding! The steady. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, you keep going, buddy. You leave Mr. Prius alone. He's a little sensitive about his shrinky tank. He's still dealing with that at the moment. It's got 134.7. I paid $5. It has a new paint job as of 2.5 years ago. New tires, brakes are perfect. It had a new ABS pump a couple years ago. New spark plugs, new inverter. Bunch of new shit. I mean, literally, besides the paint job, it was like 10 grand in parts. So, and he was a cool guy. I mean, I could have, NADA for good was like 45, and very good was like 48. The guy was extremely helpful. So, whatever. The guy was like a definite car guy and had all the records for the 3.5 years he owned it or whatever. Transmission, drain and fill and filter. So, I mean, knocking on wood. But I mean, it looks like an $8,000 car. I mean, if I detailed the interior, the paint literally is immaculate. Showroom, So if I could find one mechanically that was good, somewhere around 150,000, but had like total bomb paint, clear coat, paint problems, I don't care about the dents, whatever. I mean, I think I could get 65 for this. I wouldn't sell it for less than 65. Yeah, just, the difference between 135 and 200,000 and the fact that this had a lot done to it already. Between 100 and 135, luckily so much of it has been done. But, it's just I'm not going to take it into hail. I mean, as soon as I get into hail, the value goes down 1,000 easy. So, I am west of Tallahassee. I don't know, about an hour west of Tallahassee, maybe. Heading west. Today is a driving day. Best days are driving days. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you like that. Does that mean I'm an asshole when I chase? Yeah, the only thing is those low miles. People roll these odometers a lot. They'll put a new cluster in it. But, that's the thing out here in Florida. Is a lot of them I had to check and they were rolled. And then it's one of those things where, you know, with a car, ultra low mileage isn't great either because it means it hasn't been used, you know. I just want something that's used daily, but, you know, grandpa or whatever. A lot of them, you know, the Uber guys and the Uber Eats and Instacart, whatever guys, use these. But yeah, if it doesn't have enough miles, then you know, they're sitting around too much. Things get a little cantankerous. Look at this bus thing. Kind of old school. You know, because if it's an 08, I mean, it's 18 years, you know, 5,000 miles a year, that's 100,000. Something with only 45,000, you know, 2,000-3,000 a year, so it could be just like, only used part of the year in a second home or something like that. What I'm going with. So anyway, not gonna get too close. No hailstones. Stay to the south and east. No punching cores. It's alright anyway, I mean, first time out in a while. Gotta get my feet wet again. Because those 3 days, they'll be strong tornadoes, real deal. So S'morman, what's going on in the s'more world? You s'moring out lately? Yeah, see, going up the hill, I let off the gas, and now I'm slowing down to 69. I saw that copper. Same stuff, different days. What's this guy? Oh, yeah, get that FedEx truck. Jerks. swarming hard. Good. Good. So I took a real job in the spring and summer. I don't know, like 4.5 months. I had enough of that. But guy I work with, Billy, I told him about tornado stuff. He just calls me Tornado, right? So like, if we're driving somewhere and road raging, he's like, look out, tornado, here comes tornado. So I was living up to that earlier, right? Some good raging. Get out of the left lane, damn it. But this is good now. Enjoying the light traffic. 5:40 p.m. Eastern. 140 miles to Pensacola. So that'll be good. Traffic will be gone. Pensacola, Mobile, hopefully no traffic. Keep rolling. And then probably heading up towards, I don't know, it depends. Is this thing sending me to Jackson or to Alexandria? Louisiana, that would be. Let's see. Paris, Texas is the target for tomorrow. So I'm 11.5 hours to Paris, Texas. So it's sending me to through Jackson, Mobile, then Hattiesburg, then Jackson, and then across northern Louisiana. Just like an old friend. So, Smorman, did you catch up on my socials, that I got a Prius, 2008 twin turbo Prius. I might upgrade to quad turbo. I'm thinking about it. So I'm driving the Prii right now. You just played the best round of golf of your life? On Golden Tee or what? You balling hard? Nice. Where were you playing? Like Marion or something? What's outside of Chicago? Shot an 80 from the Reds? That's not bad. Cog Hill, that's a course. Damn. You know some people or what? Are you telling me you're old money? Today's Thursday. Cog Hill's public? Oh, okay. So wait, let's see, what is it? It's April. Oh, super cheap, okay. Was it wet? Probably still. What are we? Third week of April? It's been warm up there. A little bit of growth. Oh, it was Sunday. You're changing your story. You just played. I guess you deal in weeks. I deal in days. I'm trying to, yeah. Well, that's. Would you play from the? Did you play from the Whites, the Blues? kickoff's nice, bro. How many yards has... We talking 7,000? Par 72 or what? Older course might not be that long. Like maybe 68. '66, 68, 64, par 71. Well, par 71. I mean, if it was a 72, it would be 66 or whatever. Lots of trees. Hilly or flat? Good amount of trees. Oh, beetles. Yeah. Yep. Pines, oaks. I know elms. Elms have no chance anymore. Everything kills an elm. Elms and oaks, yeah. I know elms. Dutch elms and whatever. Elms of all the great elms are wiped out from what I know. Oaks are normally pretty resistant. Well, down by us we have like water oak and turkey oaks. Those are the weaker ones, but your live oaks, Shumard oaks, pretty resistant. And then there's some pine borers, but they only find the weak ones normally. A subtle breeze. Sound like Peter Alice. If you're old enough to know Peter Alice. A subtle breeze. A slight zephyr. So were you a fan of Rory winning again? I was. I'm for that. I'm backing that. I like how quiet this car is. Greg, there's nothing subtle about you or the place you live. Let's just get that understood. You like that vet? With all the shit hanging off of it, whatever it is. Can we zoom in? I don't think so. Yeah, you know, you knew Scotty was going to make a run, especially since there was, you know, not a whole lot going on with other guys. She cooked the Masters concession menu? Holy shit. Alright, I want to hear the Masters concession menu. We're talking like mint juleps and... I don't know what the Masters concession menu is. I want to know. Greg, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. You just stop that. Pulled pork, egg salad. I could go for egg salad. I'm overdue. Chicken salad, yeah. No celery though. Not a fan of celery in that chicken salad. Little almonds, little tarragon maybe. I'm okay with that. Celery, I am anti-celery. Celery gives me the creeps. That like stringy shit. The drinks are azaleas, vodka, lemonade, and grenadine. Wow, sounds fabulous. Yeah, I mean, Rory didn't need Scotty. He was screwing up enough on his own. I mean, literally the whole day I watched, there was some video that the Masters put out of every one of Rory's shots for the day. I don't know, it was like a 5-minute video or whatever, 10 minutes. And from the get-go, Rory was shaky. I mean, he was holding on by a thread the whole freaking day, trying to give it away, and like just kept it together enough, you know? Jalapenos in the chicken, the egg salad. I could do that. Like just a little bit. Too much and then we have issues. We're talking spray paint. But I'm getting back into the spice, adding spice to food, like hot. I don't know why I went on hiatus. I kind of overdid it there. The whole sriracha craze, you know, I was freaking putting sriracha on everything, like coffee in the mornings with sriracha. But then I tapped the brakes on sriracha. I have not purchased sriracha in 5 years, I would say. It was just like, okay, let's have some food with my sriracha. Gives the crunch. Okay, so you like the, not a pickled jalapeno, but a fresh, those are the hot little fudgers. Do you throw in the seeds or just, we talking skin? Yeah, speaking of spray paint, I've got a spray paint story for you. Literally think the worst, and that's what we got. You're here for seeds. Wow, you're a real man. Do you have hair on your chest and your back and your shoulders and your ass? Give me the heat. He's reading with focused intent. Give me the heat. Just a little taco meat on the chest. Now that's really random. You get points for that. I like that. That was a bonus chat. I'd be able to give points if I like a chat. Lost you for a bit. Just let me know if we're still there. We timed out for a second. A little network outage. Stream is not the same quality we've had in the past. We home? Everyone home? Anyone home? Here. Okay, cool. What are we talking about? Jalapenos, crunchy, hot, heat, all that stuff. Oh, spray paint, yeah. I think I might save the spray paint story. I don't know. It's a little early. That's a late night topic. Okay, I'm not at it right now. Period. We'll try to get you that period. Interior is very clean. You can see the driver's seat has wear. And the dash is cracked, has a hole. nasty storm reported, Nebraska City. Let's go check it out, folks. Where's the nearest radar? Right there. So this phone is just not charging. Is that on purpose or what? It's giving me the... I'm too hot to charge right now. Come on, bitch, just charge. Give me this shit. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's kind of an embedded hook. Interesting. Velocity, got a couplet, but it's not screaming. Unless there's a radar hole. How many times can you say radar hole on a trip? Right near Brock. The people of Brock are looking to the north. Starting to come out, so I'm having chat reading issues. Tell me in person over some grub. Yeah, that's exactly right what I'm gonna tell you. Not little taco meat on the chest. I can't get over that. I really can't. Because it's just not taco meat. It isn't, I don't think. It's not. And the smell. That's what pits smell like, is taco meat. Remember the guys that would smell like taco meat? You'd be in lunch line and friggin' maintenance guy or food guy would walk by smelling like taco meat or salami. You're like, oh god. Like, I am never gonna smell like that in my life. No, it's a late night story. Just, we gotta get to the after dark. So I'm looking at, where are we? North of Wichita. Got some action north of Wichita. It's still early. There's not a lot of velocity right now. Maybe a little blip right near Hillsboro. Yeah, there could be a little spinner just southwest of Hillsboro. That might go warrant. Differential of 70. Hillsboro. Then you got a couple renegades to the southeast by Florence. Yeah, that's probably where Reed is. Let's see, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna play Where's Reed? I bet Reed is on the Hillsboro storm, but watching the stuff by Florence. How fast is this shit moving? It looks like it's moving fast. $37, so 45. It's moving pretty good. Let's play Where's Reed? Reed is probably... Where would Reed be? Council Grove, maybe? Because he wouldn't want to miss out on the northern shit. He could be further up. He could be up by Manhattan, Topeka, Emporia.
There are police reported ahead.
I bet Reed is Well, I mean, that's pretty easy because that's where the 10% is, but he's probably not too far north. I bet Reed's within 30 miles of Emporia. Alright, that's what I'm going with. Alright, let's find... Wow, that's no good. You're screwed, boy. You got 3 troopers on your ass. Alright, let's go play Where's Reed? Alright, let's go here. Reed, Timmer. He's probably not even streaming yet. He's probably sleeping. Alright, hold on. Waiting for it to load. Alrighty, skip. Alright, I'm gonna pause it and look at it. Alright, is this thing telling me anything? I paused it. Still waiting for the pause. Alright, taking a screenshot. He's late to the game. Holy shit. I knew he'd be late. Surprised he playing it that close, but it could be because Weatherman's flight coming in from Wisconsin or wherever the hell it is. Might have to wait for him. Yeah, so he's hauling ass. He's still south of Wichita. I bet you got the hammer down and squeezing your cheeks right now. So that's probably it. He probably had to wait. Looks like he's about a half hour south of Wichita. Huh. A little bit of a curveball. Hey, thanks, Relic. You got a solid 3 chest hair. Slight Joe Dirt. You're young, so, you know, you never know. You can fertilize. La-dee-dee-da, dee-dee-da. Hi, everybody. Please like and subscribe. Add me to your will. So good job on the golf. Tell me about your 80. Let me guess, you had you were like 1 over on the front, maybe 2 over. You were like 2 over on the front. It always happens, right? Leak a little oil on the back 9, maybe. Because I swear, if you get to like 5, you get like 6, 7 over on the front, it is hard to keep it together. 41, 39. Is the front 35 or 36? Started pretty far apart. There you go. Exactly. front nine's got to be 36, right? Back nine 35. 35 on the front. You were 6 over on the front. Started birdie par par and then went 6 over. So you were 7 over for the 6 holes. God, that was doo-doo. It's funny that you pissed away a good start and then held it together on the back. Double, then 3 bogeys. You're like, shit, fuck this round. So then 39, so 3 over on the back, you pro. Yeah, you get on the par train. And you're like, oh, this game's easy. Let's go play another 18. I can shoot like 71. Just keep parring, par. Par, par, par. Your partner's like, what'd you get, par? Par. Did you get par? Par. Fairways and greens. Now, were you scrambling out your ass, or were you hitting fairways and greens? You hooked a shot right at the green. Are you a lefty? Jesus Christ, we got a bunch of fucked up people on this street. Oh, nice. You got the break. I didn't know lefties could make s'mores. Oh my God, you just didn't say, you just gave away your golf knowledge right there. Wow, you're lucky you're among friends. So you're still a newish golfer, or? Gosh, I almost had to pull your golf man card there. You weren't such a nice guy. You're lucky you had some credits on your account. I'm just a moron. Hey, you know, who do you think you're hanging out with right now? Your wife's a lefty, and okay. Yeah. So anyway, do you clank it off the timber on the green, get your par, and you're like, hey, life's good. Then you go on the par train. Well, good. Excellent accomplishment. Growing up, I played junior tournaments up in New Hampshire, which is not like playing junior tournaments in Florida. Kids down here are a lot better. But anyway, I was good. Yeah, the golf carts, you know, you're like the reverend, the priest in Caddyshack, you know? Frog jumps out of a hole and it falls in. Hi, Betty. Fought the traffic. Tooth and nail. Get a little Chicago jiu-jitsu going on. A friend that lived in Kansas City. Couldn't tell you exactly where. It was like in the city, and there were old, larger homes, and it was like in large city blocks, but not city. I mean, like a lot of trees. Beaver was the road she was on. Was it Beaver? But big old homes, you know, interesting architecture, porches, large lots. But it was like on the edge of maybe some sketchiness at times. It's kind of all I got for you. I like Kansas City. Kansas City is nice. It's nice. I like Kansas City. I like St. Louis. Your old school cities. I like Chicago. I like Indianapolis. Just in case anybody cared. Or you could just ignore all that in the chat and just pretend I didn't say it. What's going on? Where are we? What's going on? 6 o'clock, all is well. Oklahoma's hit tea. Oh, there's the dry line right there. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Little blip right there at the end. Bloop. Damn, those storms are racing. How fast is that moving? No, it's not so fast. It seems faster. Seems faster. Well, that's 37 knots. Is that surface based? 29 knots as it slowing down? That Florence one might be slowing down. Renegade. Yeah, that's 41 knots. Unless it's just a bad reading. That's 28 knots. It's probably just a bunch of bullshit. Nebraska City is still... Oh, there's one up north too. Where's that? Des Moines, and Omaha. Gotta wait for the update. Let's look at the northern one. He said no signal. QLCS, little notcher. Notch. Yeah, so they're going upscale linear pretty quickly. He's probably going to take the right to Emporia, or no, he goes... Alright, so here's the question. Does Reed go north out of Wichita? Or is he going to take the right to Emporia? I'm guessing he's taking the right to Emporia. Let's see. Let's go back. We're playing Where's Reed? Let's get the update. Where's Reed? Is he going north or is he going to Emporia? I think he's going to Emporia. Oh, wait, he's looking out the right. No, he went, looks like he went north instead of going to Emporia. Oopsie, sorry, cut you off. He could have went right in it. Could be. No, that's out the front right of the car. I would have gone to Emporia. If something turns right, it's going to turn right. You don't want to be to the left of it. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, get out of here, stream. Where's the car? That's the Dominator. Which way did they go? They gotta, it's in Wichita is what they're showing. So maybe he is going to Emporia. He better. That's all I've got to say. No, actually, I probably have got a lot more to say. Oh my god, we're down to one person on the stream? Jeez Louise. Lame. Lame! Who's the one person? You're the sole survivor. Who's that, Smorman? Thank you, Smorman. Don't let me go to 0. Please. Does a stream still exist if there's nobody on it? Right? If a tree falls in the woods, is there a sound? Okay, so we're gonna go to Pensacola, and then we gotta go to Mobile, and then we gotta go to Hattiesburg, then we gotta go to Jackson, and then Vicksburg, and Monroe, and Ruston, and Shreveport. What time is it? 6:20? Oh, we got 4 people now. Who else is here? Somebody, let me know. Look at that. Look at that sucker. There you go. The lady was driving with the tinfoil insulation thingy on her arm. Trying to avoid some serious... You work on the Kansas side. Getting back home is a beast. Yeah, isn't it like you gotta make... You have to go around things in Kansas City, don't you? Like, there's some areas that's like a U, or you gotta go around them. La 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 la. So please like and subscribe and join in the chat. I'm gonna let this cool down. Uh-oh, I'm under 40 miles a gallon. I need to be more consistent with my driving. Alright, I'm going, uh-oh. The chat, the stream went to 0. I'm worried. Well, we're back to 2. I saw a 0 temporarily. So disheartening. Yes, Mormon, hold on. Hold on for dear life. Maybe we'll get reinforcements. I'm gonna build up my fan base. going on in the world today? Let's check the stock market. What happened today in the stock market? Let's see. That's the futures. What about... market was down a little bit. Nothing crazy. Bonds are creeping back up again. Oil creeping back up again. Gold slipping on strong dollar. Bitcoin kind of going a whole lot of nowhere. Okay. What was this? Another extension of a ceasefire. 3-week extension to Israel-Lebanon ceasefire. Okay. Microsoft plans first ever voluntary employee buyout for up to 7% of the workforce. Wow. Meta cutting 10% of the workforce. Right, bro. $7 and 10%. Wow. We're getting lean. AI getting rid of people. Shit, if you stuck it out, you could have maybe got the golden parachute from Microsoft! Exclamation point. La 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 la. Alright, so that's the update on the market today. Intel stock soars 20%. Wow. Semiconductor share with AI infrastructure. This is me talking. Micron. So SMH. How much is SMH up today with Intel? Let's see if it's up after hours. Yeah. So SMH is up 9% after hours. Wow. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA stock after hours. Interesting. NVIDIA. So NVIDIA's been on a tear, but it's kind of chilled. But Intel, benefiting from AI infrastructure build-out, like everything else in the world. Do you have friends in the club that are also doing it or have done it? Alright, what else is going on? Let's look at the radar. So the stuff up by Manhattan is tornado warned. Those are ugly clusters. Those are just funny looking things. Messy day. Yeah, so that's just QLCS already. There's not. That's not Renegade. I would stick down south if I was in Kansas. I wouldn't get too far north. Woo-wee, sunny. It's sunny everywhere. I didn't say that. No. Do you have friends in your finance club that are doing double major or are going to? Now into this. Kind of hitting the wall at the moment. Hitting the wall! Hey, Betty. Greg's talking with the wife. That's not allowed. Sorry, you're breaking the rules. Looks like we had a little rain here. Rain in the plane. Sunny. Yeah, so this is like the continued hilly area. Then once you get far enough west in the Panhandle, do tell. Alright guys, I'm going into the sun. I can't see shit. I like being here. You don't have that constant background chatter from others. Cool. That's the idea. Did they pull the old HR bullshit on you? can't see shit. I see I get a phone, I get a screen, that's about it. This is the bad part about driving I-10 west. You're going straight into the sun. My butt. I gotta move. God, my phone is about 5,000 degrees. Battery is 87%. Bullshit. Phone's about 180 degrees. Won't charge. There's gotta be something going on, some background processes or something. I'm starting to get driver leg here a little bit. Grinding, pressing through it. So, if I was a chaser, I would be looking at that shit south of Wichita. Or the one by Emporia. Still early. Nothing's gonna happen till 7:30. Maybe 7. All this stuff to the north is just fake out. Linear. QLCS. Reed has me on mute lately. It's kind of annoying. I told you the story when I worked for the company. I told you the story when I first moved to Florida. I worked for the hosting company in Tampa, and we had some company function on a gambling boat, and this sales girl on the team, everyone knew she was a dyke. She was like sitting on my lap and shit. I'm like, whatever. And the next Monday they fire me. They said I grabbed her tits. I'm like, no. And don't you remember everyone in the whole boat saw when she sat on my lap? Isn't it interesting that nobody saw me grab her tits, but you all saw that she sat on my lap? I should have got a lawyer. Could have sued the fuck out of them. is spelled Dyke. It's not like Dick Van Dyke, you idiot. Is it me or fucking Siri and spell check are getting fucking stupider? And then Facebook puts a comma like every other word. Yeah, did you hear that story? Getting stupider. What's that, Smorman? Just can't trust anybody in a company anymore. Everyone's a snake. Awesomeness. Did it back? Working now? Anybody? Are we back? I don't know. I need you guys to answer. Yep, got fire, forest fires. All good? Sweet. Sweet! Got some smoky smoke. Man, these 18-wheelers are hauling ass. I'm doing 78. He's doing 82. Gonna catch the slipstream. Yeah. Oh, you didn't lose the stream? Well, that's good. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, hello? Testing. Wow, a lot of smoke. Testing, testing. Oh, okay. All right. These semis are hauling. I mean, I'm doing 80. Look at this guy walk by me. He's doing close to 85. Crazy. And this is Florida. I mean, we're not like Texas. Texas, speed limit's 85. Alright, let's go back to looking at... hasn't kicked in yet. The one north of, the one west of Emporia, wherever it is. The one west of Emporia, it's got a little bit of inflow, but they're not, the timing must be off. It's still early. I keep saying that, but I mean, it looked like things weren't going to happen till around 8. Alright, let's look at... So like I said earlier, StormNet is like the best tornado prediction app. It's impressive stuff. Alright, so what's going on here? Yeah, see, it still likes... Well, see, that's new. South of Emporia. Yeah, see, StormNet likes just south of Emporia, 6:30 Central, 6:30 to 7:30 Central, just south of Emporia, just north of Eureka. Whoopsie, get back on the road. Hashtag. Current tornado probabilities for today. Blah, dee, dee, da, dee, 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 Oh. I need to, I gotta put something on my... I forgot to post this. I gotta post this. My son sent me a video of, what time was that? Late this morning in southeast Georgia, exclamation point. Ooh, who's doing that? A little U-turn, U-turn. Unmarked cop or translucent tube. Hey, I just posted something to my Twitter. Check out this dirt devil I put on Twitter. Tough to see. Okay, bye, Smorman. Come on back. Oh. You know, it's almost like the gravity is stronger in reverse when you drive into the sun. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. Just feels like that sun is just never gonna go down. Longest day of the year is only a month away. 4 weeks away. Mr. Cut through the median Corvette guy. Woo-wee. The toughest times to drive are going into the sun at the end of the day, and then first thing in the morning, like if you've driven all night, first thing in the morning when that sun comes up, it's just like you're a vampire. And it's like, oh, the sun. It's like whatever energy you have left from driving overnight, the sun just like kills you. 60 mile an hour speed limit. for some reason unknown. 7 o'clock, all's well. So if I drive, let's say I drive another 5 hours. Alright, let's see here. Let's put in, how far to Jackson, Mississippi. Not that I want to stay in Jackson, Mississippi. So Jackson, Mississippi is 4.5 hours. So 6 o'clock local time, 4.5 hours. Wait, 6 o'clock local, 6. Whoa, my mind was just tripping. I'm losing it. It's 6. 6 plus 4.5 is 10.5. Right, okay, alright. Losing it. I gotta keep it on the road here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you haven't, please like, please subscribe. Alright, so Jackson, Mississippi is 4.5 hours. Vicksburg. Let's see what we have rest areas. So there's a westbound rest area right there. That could be a good spot. So if I go from there, how far is it from there to Texas? 6 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Rest area nap. Which way do I want to go? Oh, see, that's the only thing. Alright, so that's 278 miles. 284 miles. Probably go that way. You go the longer miles because the speed is faster. Although it would be more interesting to go, I get better gas mileage going slower. Well, we'll see. Let's do that one. system dead into the sun, and it's tough to... Hey, Shelby. Sorry, I'm driving straight into the sun, and it's tough to see. Hey, Shelby, please like and subscribe if you can. Is this on the inside? I'm gonna have to clean that. The sun. I need a brighter tint on the top strip of this windshield, or darker tint, stronger. Yeah, it's almost like the top of this windshield doesn't have the dark tint. Where'd that Mr. Trooper come from? Didn't see him. Came came sneaking up on my 6. He was behind the car that was behind him, and she had no clue. He must be on his way home or back to the office. Normally they don't drive fast if they're cruising the highway. Snooper Trooper, exactly. Super Troopers 3. Oh, thanks, Shelby. Your dad knew? That's awesome. I like hearing that. Sounds like a smart guy. Oh, my right butt cheek. Oh boy, I think I need to move the seat closer. There we go. Get into a better ergonomic position. I'm in a good spot. I'm doing almost 80. I've got a state trooper in front of me running rabbit, and I'm in the rocking chair. To quote Smokey and the Bandit, using Smokey and the Bandit lingo. So StormNet likes between El Dorado and Emporia. Oh wow, that just changed. That was a big update. It did like between there and then it changed. So the current StormNet update likes between Emporia, Ottawa, and Lawrence from 7 to 8 p.m. Central. That's the update. Looks like that's the peak of the day. I told you Emporia. Emporia, Emporia, Emporia. Yeah, so the cell to the southwest of Emporia, that is looking impressive. And then the two down by Oklahoma, that's what I would be looking at. Yep, the old FedEx truck. Love you. Let's slow everybody down so you can pass going 1 mile an hour faster than the other truck going up a hill. Come on, man. What are you doing? Jeez Louise. Was doing great. State trooper, everything. Should have stayed right on the state trooper's tab. Squeeze, yeah, whatever. Let me know if I lost you guys. Still there, guys? Okay, cool. Where did the trooper go, is the question. Must have got off. I don't see him up there. This sun does not want to go down. I think it's going back up. That could be the cop all the way up there. Yeah, he's like, he's a half. Whoa. Who's that? Yeah. 20 minutes out of Pensacola. Yeah, what's That's it. One way where, like the San Jose thing? You just gotta stay away from there. Okay. Gotcha. Just calling or what? Oh, okay. You got Braxton with you, or you going to get him? Gotcha. Anybody look at the truck? No. Right, yeah, because it seems like everyone above 4 flakes out, you know? Right. All right, well then let me tell the people I've been messaging that 4 will do it, okay? I mean, and then if someone shows up at 42 or 43, great, but I mean, nothing wrong with 4, you know? Because then it's one of those things, if it's listed for too long, people are like, you know. Sunday. I'm just saying, if people are going to buy something, they're going to want to buy it like now, not wait till Sunday, you know. Because they're hot to buy coming into the weekend. So are you staying at the camper tonight? Yeah, so I'll see if I can get people over there. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiot. What the fuck are you doing? What? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well let me tell those people 4 and I'll see what's up. It could be an accident. Okay, you sound tired. You sound sick. Right, how many days of pills you got left? Huh. Well, if you notice you're starting to get sick again, go back to the clinic so you can get more, because you're not fully cleared up yet. No, I know, but just because they can call the cops on you and they'll send them after you. Right. Because they're construction workers, they're not rocket scientists, you know. Just be smart. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, well let me tell the people 4. I'm just gonna put it at 4 and say 4 firm. You know? That's easy. Alright, love you, bye. 4,000 tomorrow. I could do 4,000 tomorrow. I could do 4,000 tomorrow. I could do 4,000 tomorrow. I can do 4,000 tomorrow. Are you coming tomorrow? You literally. You're asking for videos and you've got $2,000 coming on, man. This kid is a waste of time, period. He asks me for videos and all these questions, and then offers me $2,000. And then says he's got $2,000 cash for a $4,500 truck, period. Fuck you, fucking idiot. Are we gonna play games? Fucking dork. Yeah, what do you want, fuckface? could be the grooves. So yeah, so the jackass that cut me off, he's trying to play Mr. Tough Guy right now. Fucking idiot, toothless idiot. I want the sun to go down. Congestion 2 miles ahead. Prepared to stop. I don't want to prepare to stop. I think I'm getting hungry. Alright, what's going on here? A little mappy shit here. Where are we going? To stop. I don't see any prepare to stop. Everything looks good on the old blue mappy mapper. I-10 sucking. I-10. So what else am I doing? I am going to go to here. Go to here, go to here. $50? Why are we going to 50? South of Topeka. The best looking one, yeah, that one down south, I knew it, down south by Arkansas City. That's got a hook on it. That's the best looking one. Kansas, Oklahoma border. South of Arkansas City. Bremen. This cell right there, it's meaty, it's a right mover, it's trying to knock a hook, that's the one. I bet Reed's busting ass back south. Well, he no, you know what? He could be focused. He's already north of Wichita. But he's wishing he was down south, probably. I don't know, we'll see. Let's play Where's Reed again. Yeah, I bet Reed is still up north of Wichita. Everything going okay on the stream, kids? You guys all still there? Okay, good. Oh, he might be on that one. Did he go back down south? I'm looking at the radar here. Interesting. I would have, it looked like he was trucking north. Unless they're just gonna add radar. Okay, glad you guys are there. I'm here. Oh yeah, that one is definitely gonna drop. Northern Oklahoma. interesting. StormNet was wrong. Well, not really. StormNet was focused on QLCS. The SPC and NATO cast is right on the ball on this one, right on the border. Oh yeah, there could be a tornado down right now. 87, definitely. There's got to be a tornado down with Renfro, Raymond, Brahman, Oklahoma. 25, gate to gate of 110. Let's see, 13. Yeah, gate to gate of 110. Renfro, gate to gate, 110. That should go tornado warmer. Oh, it already is. Alright, what are we doing here? Driving west. What the hell was that? Siren. Not down yet. Okay. Well, the radar is not far from it. Well, I'm in Alabama. Made it to Alabama. You see the three pictures of the inside on the ad? Question mark. What are you looking to see? Do you see the three pics of the inside on the ad? Question mark. Oh, come on, that's gotta be down. That thing is spinning like crazy. 96, still 110. It's gotta be close to being down. spinning like crazy. Oh, I'm at 0. Am I alone? Am I all alone? Please don't tell me I'm alone. Council Grove, Kansas. Observed. Still spinning like a mama papa. Trying to remember where Council Grove is. Oh, okay, the one up there is that QLCS. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the looks like the low-level jet's kicking in because they're cleaning up and pulling inflow. All right, Greg and Betty. It's the Greg and Betty show. Yeah, if you look on reflectivity, the one by Dunlap, Schlong, Americas, it's got really clean. See how clean that is? So that's really strong. When you get a clean, sharp line like that, clean cut, that's a laminar situation. Uh-oh, I think he's stuck. Kind of weird. It's like curved but laminar, like tight. Yeah, I'm watching. I got Reed up right now. It's definitely a button. I mean, it's spinning 100, 110. It just doesn't have a dynamic pipe yet. Oh, excuse me. Burger King coming back. Well, it looks like there's a little noodle dropping, a little. Looks like it's trying to plant. Not sure. We're looking at a couple of things. There it is. Yeah, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's spinning the ground. Reed's got it. Well, there could be RFD. Looked like there was some spin.
Okay, in front.
dusty.
Just keeps trying to wrap him up back behind it. Got major problems.
Gotta watch the volume so I don't get a copyright. Yeah, it looks like it's right in front. Reed's right underneath it. Brandon is a little far. Reed's like right up it. If you look at that like dust on the ground on Brandon's, Reed is like in the dust. The sun is crazy. I'm gonna put on my earbuds so I can listen to Reed and not have it on volume so I get in trouble with the copyright. And of course my ear thingies are all entangled. Looks like it might be cycling. Yeah, Reed, if you watch Reed's stream and go back a little bit, he was right there. Alright, let me look at the map where I'm going. Alright, which way is the better way to go? So they're both I guess I'll get it that way, right? Less miles will mean better MPG, but it'll mean more stoplights. 218 miles, 212 miles. Which way should I go? Around Hattiesburg, Waynesboro, Whitman. I like that way. That's a nice road. I want to remember. I don't know. Am I going to want to go to bed then? In 3.5 hours? I just might keep driving. I don't know. Let's see what other strict 2-hour parking. Okay, so we can't do that. Alright, so 5.5 hours. I can't get to that. The 5.5 is crazy. Alright, so if I go back to where was I looking at? Yeah, I guess just west of Jackson. Not there. It's that. Mississippi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to this place. Do I want to go through Hattiesburg? Hattiesburg is probably gonna have equal. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out which way to go. I'm gonna stay off of I-20 in case there's an accident. It's better to go on the smaller roads. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Just watch and read. Yeah, see, I do need a vehicle where I can get right up in there where the hail is. So much of these are rain wrapped. Getting a little hungry. It's got a cell merger. It was surface based, it was moving slow, and now you got some shit catching up to it. Yeah, see that? It's got to ingest a couple, but then after that, it's got to, see, it's got to ingest that stuff. No way, Reed's FaceTiming me. Hey, bro. Hey. What's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, you FaceTime me. All right, bro. I think you hit the button by mistake. That's funny. He's like, hey, can I call you back? You definitely hit the wrong button. Yeah, so it's got to ingest these and then get it back together. But it's still, after it ingests, it's still an extremely favorable environment. And time. That's funny. Nice butt face style. Alright, so where am I going? How am I doing on gas? I got 4 dots. I think it's just also, I think these are kind of cheaper tires. They kind of wander a little bit. I don't think it needs an alignment. Front end might be a little loose. But I think it's just the tires. Alright, here we go. Coming into Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. This should be kind of pretty. Mobile Bay. Hopefully the water isn't brown because they haven't had rain. Mobile Bay is always brown. I swear, if Mobile Bay had pretty Florida water, you would hear 10 times more about Mobile. It's always brown. Galveston. Stuck inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Alright, let's go back to watching Reed's stream here, see what he's doing. If you rewind Reed's stream, you'll hear him go, "Hey, can I call you back?" Them talking to me. Yeah, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a beater vehicle. Sure. Is that RFD? Alright, coming in the Mobile. Coming into Mobile. What motor is it? Question mark. 5.7 or 5.3? Question mark. Yep. I think we're taking the tunnel. Yes, taking the tunnel. Water is not looking brown, but I'm up here, so it's tough to say. Low angle light. Pay attention here. People hit the brakes like crazy. Yeah, it's looking fairly clean. I'll be doing some good sight fishing here for redfish. Yeah. About 8 minutes ago, Reed's like, hey, I'm chasing. Can I call you right back? That's funny. Yeah, I need a beater. I need something that can take hail. I'll keep looking for the right. I mean, this is a great vehicle, but I can get really good money for this thing. I guess I'll keep looking. I'll use this until I find. I really think I can get a good 65 for this. Just to advertise it to the right people. Clean up the interior. The interior's Just needs a detail. It's nice. Nothing's ripped. No cracks on the dash. I could probably get, I would say I could get 68 for this thing. But I'll use it until just talking out loud. I mean, it'll work good for chasing. I like the vehicle. I just don't want something that, if it gets a bunch of hail dents, I'm all sad about it. Oh, I need to look at the update. Let's look at the SPC update. SPC for tomorrow, if anything has changed. There's probably a 6 o'clock update. Next update, 0. Oh, it's not going to be for another 6 hours. Yeah, because it's day 2. No, tomorrow's not day 2. Yeah, tomorrow's day 2. 6 hours. Whatever. Yeah, I already saw this update. I should look at, I'll look at HRRR later. So where's it telling me to get off? Water Street. I've done this downtown thing before. Why am I doing the downtown thing? Guess I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Are you sure we need to go downtown? What's wrong with it? Oh, all the way down there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, here comes the tunnel. Here comes the tunnel. Tunnel time. Tunnel time. Yeah, so probably before I leave the Mobile area, I'm going to find a little grub. I don't want to start hunting. Somebody was honking. Alright, so I'll take this exit and loop around. And then, I might fill up just so, well, I'm going to go near Hattiesburg. Just under half a tank. Grilled chicken Sammy. Is that what you're pushing? And we're looping. Mobile, Alabama Cruise Terminal. Huh. I've only gone this way at night. Anyway, here's the city. There's Mobile. That's like a convention hall. Cruise terminal, I think. Some cool buildings. Alright, so we're stoplight. Okay. Whoopsie. Put on the brakes. This thing's wobbly. Did I lock it? Maybe that's my problem. Ha ha ha! I didn't lock it, you guys. That's why this has been jiggly. My PQ is low. That's production quality for people in the know, just so you know. Now you know. That's why I was all wobbly. Alright, so I want to find some grub. Grub-a-dub-dub, grub-a-dub-dub. Oh, there's a shit ton right here. Let me pull over for a sec. Because there's a ton. Where can I pull over without being in the bike lane? La-di-da-di-da. No parking, no train. Oops, how do you get over here? Oh, look at that. There's charging stations. I don't need that. Alright, let's look for chow. Chow chow. Alright, top rated because we're not effing around. Right? Right. Open now. Open now. Alright, coffee company, no. Eats and drinks, chillest room. Probably need like a sandwich shop. No, because I can't eat bread. What strikes my fancy at the moment? Open now. Top rated. Any comments from you guys? Monster Jam event, Mobile, back when I was 14. Did you used to live down here? I'm trying to remember that. So there's a lot of stuff downtown. But I don't want to be here forever. I want to be like in and out. These are like restaurants. I need like... Alright, which way am I going? Gotta follow my road. No, I want to go that way. So I'm gonna go up to Saraland, and then I'm going on 158. Okay. So, restaurants. I'm going up to Saraland, and then 158. Open now. Top rated. Go back to the map. So I'm going up to, is that Saraland, I guess, and then 158. Alright. Barbecue. Barbecue has... let's see what the barbecue has. Menu. Holy shit, pricey. Oh, rib ends. Rib ends, that sounds good. Rib ends. I'm calling them. Hold on, kitties. Hello? Yeah, hey, do you have rib ends? Okay. And are those plain, or are they dry rub or sauce? Okay, alright. And you got those right there? Okay, so it's just like 5 minutes to prepare or something? That's the thing, is I don't know. Probably what I'll do, yeah, I'll do rib ends. And then can I have the sauce on the side, please? Okay, that would be great. My name is Chris. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, that's what we're doing, rib ends. Directions, 8 minutes away. Sweet. Alright, let me get rid of these silly ear things. My mouth is watering. I'm getting some rib ends. Take a peek at Reed real quick. See what's going on with those crazy cats. Actually, I'm going to look at the radar. See if that thing... Oh yeah, that thing could be down. Is it down right now? YouTube. Reed Timmer. Yeah, it's rain wrapped and rain wrapped, and I need to go get my food. All right, here we go. Yay, ribbons. And I will just dip ever so lightly into the sauce. Oh, is that what it was? Reed's in a ditch? Oh, he's gonna be so bummed. I thought he might have been. See, that's the thing. It's like, if you look at all the tornadoes lately that Reed is uptight on, it's like you're getting pelted by hail, pelted by dirt, you're on dirt roads, four-wheel drive. So, I mean, the Prius, where this would work out is like a lot of the northern plains stuff. It seems like it cleans up there versus in the south it gets humid, gets rain wrapped. I don't know. Alright, so taking a left here. Why isn't my phone not talking to me?
Line left onto US 90, US 90 alternate west.
Because I had the volume down. Hey, we got 5 people. Who else here? Oh, Miss Vicky came back. Betty and Greg. So we got Miss Vicky, Betty, Greg, and now it says 3. Oh, maybe we're down to 3. Oh. Hey, you know what's going to be good barbecue when I'm turning on to MLK? Just saying. Straight up. Gotta put my slides on so I can slide on in. Get some barbecue. Hopefully they got Diet Coke. That'd be nice. Not this light, but next right. Light, take a right.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Dr. Martin Luther King
Go
Jr.
green. There
Avenue.
we go. Yeah, this is all industrial around here.
At the light, turn right onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue.
Okie dokie. Business Technology Center. What might that be? Bishop State Community College. Yeah, so I tightened this up, so hopefully it's not shaking nearly as much, although I'm on a shaky road. Yeah, the problem with me and chasing is it's easy for me to get deep real quick, real deep. I just want to be right up there. Maybe I'll just design my own tornado vehicle. I don't know. I just want to do everything. Medical Mall. That's cool. White's Barber College. Yvonne Kennedy Auditorium. There's another campus right there. Yeah, very happy with the car. It's a little too pretty of a tool for the job. But it's all right. Build these roads. Well, there we go, fishing on the creek. They got big cane poles and crickets, probably. Like it might have lifted just for a second by Bremen, Oklahoma. Let me know if you see those pictures, period. I'm not sure what else of the interior you want. Do you see those pics? Question mark. What other pics? What else are you looking to see? Question mark. Alrighty. 35 miles an hour.
Use the right lane to take a slight right.
I like my Prius. Oh, kitty cat. Uh-oh, black cat crossed my path. Uh-oh. Fire station. And I'm kind of gonna go straight, not really to the right. Ooh, cool down.
At the light, take a slight right onto St. Stephen's Road.
St.
Then after
Stephen.
PNC Bank, you'll take a slight right.
I think I've been on St. Stephen before. And here we go. Oh my god, dog crossing the road. Look out, puppy.
After PNC Bank, take a slight right onto South Wilson Avenue. Then your destination will be on the left.
God damn. Oh, it's right here. This is what it is. That's why I can't find it, because it's on
Your
the...
destination is on the left.
It is... There you go. You can see inside. Alrighty. I am going to get my food. And my wallet. You kids hang tight. Park. Shut it off. I'm getting used to all this stuff. Remember when I first had that Prius, I couldn't figure out how to drive the damn thing? Alright, here we go. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. Hey everybody! This shit looks good. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Alright. I might have to plow some down right here. I think I probably will. This could become a messy situation quick. Alright. I said that already. It's weird. I feel like I should hear you guys. That'd be cool. They somehow, if we could do small chat. Ooh, they gave me a little cornbread. Oh, I love them. Thank you. Hey, kids. Ames, Iowa. That's way up there. What was that? Napkins. Did she give me the fork? Maybe there's a fork in there. Oh my god, I got bread? I can't have bread, honey. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. Guys, look at this. How do I turn on my lights? Somewhere. Will you look at this? There's a shit ton of ribs. Holy God. I don't think she gave me a fork. I don't know if she heard me. Maybe I didn't see it. Dear goodness. I can only eat half of that on a good day. Oh, there's my fork. Alright, and I also got collard greens, because of course you have to get collard greens. And I'm going to eat those first, so I can get my veggies. Check out these bad boys. Collard greens. They gave me bread. I don't need the bread. And then these guys. And then I also got sauce. Look at that. That is living. Alright, so collard greens. I'm excited. It's got pork in the collard greens. I'm excited to try the sauce. Hopefully not too sweet. Nope, not too sweet. Put a little sauce in the collards. You can imagine all this, guys, right? Okay. Put the sauce right there. So my little thing of collards, it's got more than you would think. This is way too much food. You can get a small pulled pork sandwich for $3.50, a large pulled pork sandwich for $5.50. That's all I needed. I could have got the pulled pork and then just done sauce on the side. But anyway, these look good. I just put a little sauce within my collard greens. Yum. That's good. Woo-wee. Just a little bit of kick to the sauce. All right. Now these here rib mothers. Dear God, this thing is heavy. Gotta be kidding me. I like looking at my food. I can't see this shit. They have fried ribs. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. God, I cannot believe the amount of food. This is tasty. Pulled pork would have been plenty. Wow. I cannot believe there is so much food here. I'm going to be eating this for a week. I got to find, not even find a homeless guy. I got to find a homeless camp. This is insane. I mean, there are literally 30 rib ends here. Maybe not 30. Got to be 20 something. Just crazy. As much as I want that cornbread. Just a little taste. I don't know if it makes any money. Well, see, half a slab is 20. Slab is 32. This is good. I'm happy. I'm not even making a dent in this thing. Did I have a bag? Oh, it's underneath. My eyes were way bigger than my stomach. I ate all that earlier. A small pulled pork would have been plenty. Whoop. There goes the shirt. I mean, I'm like full. I'm literally full. And there's so much more here. Wow. All I needed was a sandwich, a small sandwich. I am literally almost done. Wow. Dear goodness. Alright, that might be the last one right there. I am just about done. That's it. You don't need a fork except for the collard greens. Lady probably thought I was crazy, so I'm asking for a fork. Alright, that's trash. That's funny how they do that. I like that. Alright, I need my key. And so I don't screw up here. Lock myself out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, there we go. I found a lady. I just had a little chat with her. I gave her all the food. She is here from... Is this going the right way? She is here from... where's she from? San Antonio. It's kind of funny. I'm going to Texas. She's from Texas. And she was seeing her brother in town. He was incapacitated, quote unquote. And she was staying with a friend, and she rented a car to drive from San Antonio. Alright, shut that light off. Alright, what's going on here? Tornado in your belly, yummy. Reed, is Reed still in the ditch? Reed in the ditch. Alright. Gotta check messages here. Leandra, yes, I gotta text me where to meet you. I'm coming from Lake City. I am firm on 4,000, so you know. Ooh, I'm at 134.9 even. Let me look at the radar here. Huh. Is there more cell mergers? Because that... Oh, now it's doing a QLCS pinch. Now the one down by Enid is looking good. They broke the cap. You know, it said the cap on the HRRR. Yeah, Enid's about to go. Is Reed still in the ditch? Did anyone say? Anyway, alright. I gotta get back on the road. Got a little bit of a headache. Probably need to drink water. Alright, so I'm 3 hours from where I'm going. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna look for gas, maybe since I'm here. Gas is normally cheap around Mobile, from what I remember. Not that it matters, because I'm driving this thing. 387. There we go. 340, 350. I like that. Circle K, that's crap. Citgo 370. Not really cheap. Yeah, we'll just get on the road. I'm going towards Hattiesburg. I said that. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, that's weird. Why do I do that? It's just quicker. So back where I came from.
Head towards South Wilson Avenue.
Yeah, South Wilson. All the way. Alright, whoops. That was forward. I'm not in reverse. Almost hurt my little car. So this is kind of what I want to do. Is just I want to get out and see the world and talk to people but live stream. So I've kind of like I want to live stream just go see the world, right? And live stream it.
In 800 feet, turn left onto South Craft Highway.
You know, so maybe it's like it's a total different. Should I just get gas
Turn
right
left
here?
onto South Craft Highway.
Yeah, so like if you've seen on YouTube, there's some travel-ish people. There's a guy, Peter Santamello or something like that, Santa whatever, and he's actually Florida-based. But he does videos where I gotta do a sharp left. He does videos where he'll go to a place for probably like a full day. Uh-oh. Come on, Tare. Hurry up, Tear. Look out, Tear, crossing the road. Dear goodness, you can't see her at all. So, I might take my hat off, let my brain expand. Little hat headache. Anyway, so he does videos, but his are edited. So he'll go someplace for a day. It's just like one full day. But he'll take a ton of content and then edit it down. What I want to do, I don't want to edit. I just want to go live and you'll see everything. And so I might drive, then stop at a place, and then go with a selfie stick and just whatever, just live, right? So it would be a live.
600 feet, continue straight onto New Bay Bridge Road. Continue straight onto New Bay Bridge Road.
So that's what I've been thinking about. So
Go past this light, then, at the next one, use the left lane to turn left onto I-165 Service Road.
yeah, so it's like traveling. It would also be like travel, food, people, and like I said, it's all live, so nothing, like whatever happens, happens. And I like people, And the live part could be silly, where just, you never know what could happen.
At the light, turn left onto I-165 Service Road. Then you'll use the left lane to take the I-165 North Ramp to I-65.
Wow, racetrack is cheap there. Before I do this, I need to look on gas real quick. Who's here? Yeah, just racetrack, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna get on I-65. I'm not worried about it. Who's up here? And then I think I go that way. Shell is 380. Up there. I don't know why I'm so worried about getting filled up. Just because I'm worried. I'm worried because I'm worried. So I could get, is Murphy, did I look at that? Is Murphy Quick Trip? Quick Trip, is Quick Trip top tier? I will find out shortly. Oh, thank you very much. I don't think it is. I think I just looked a second ago. Quick Trip is top tier. Interesting. Nice. Quick Trip right there. Alright, found some good cheap gas.
Continue on I-165 North for 1.5 miles.
Alright, I gotta drink some water. So who's still here with me? Got Greg and Betty. Walker? Walker, you still here? It's a quick trip with a QUIK. Yep, which is apparently certified as top tier. Which is what I try to.
In a quarter mile, take the interchange on the right.
65 to Montgomery. Yeah, so I had a real nice chat with the lady that I gave the ribbons to. She was
Use the
very
right two
sweet.
lanes to take exit 1B.
She even blessed me. She did the cross, and I said, "You don't happen to have a family? You need food?" And I'm like, I didn't mess with it. She was a very sweet lady. She had on her nice flowered dress to go see her brother. But that's what I like. Interactions with people that are just really pleasant. Just makes you feel good about people and humanity. And that's what you don't get with storm chasing. Storm chasing can be very... See, I would like to chase with somebody too. So that's why I like streaming, you know, chit chat with you guys and all that. Lights are bouncing off the clouds. Yep.
In 2 miles, use the second from the right lane to take exit 13 for Alabama 158 West, Alabama 213 South towards Citronelle.
Well, you know, I mean, it wasn't, I mean, I like to share, of course, but I mean, what am I going to do with, I mean, it literally was 2 pounds, a pound and a half probably left of rib ends, you know, bones and ribs, and I mean, I'm not going to throw it away. I didn't want to go back in the restaurant and take away business, so she was just sitting there in her car, and I walked up, and I like doing stuff like that. Yeah, I got a little headache, probably too much salt with the burgers, not drinking enough water. It's the thing with keto, just things are salted a lot. Anyway, wham. I'll be fine. Gotta remember where I put my... See if I drink water, if it goes away. Probably will. Okay.
Use the second from the right lane to take exit 13 for Alabama 158 West, Alabama 213 South towards Citronelle.
13. I'm gonna take a left.
Use the second from the right lane to take exit 13.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that
In
southern
half a mile,
one,
use the left lane to take the Alabama 213 South, Alabama 158 West ramp to Citronelle.
Enid's observed. Yeah, they said the cap was
Use the left
trending.
lane to take the Alabama 213 South ramp.
Cap was
Then at the next
trending
light,
weaker.
you'll use the left lane to turn left.
That Enid one. Yeah, that one's going to town right now. 76. Oh shit. Gate to gate 150. Oh. That's no good. shit. Enid is probably a ripper. Is anyone chasing that's on Enid? Enid could be a monster. And it just missed the south side of town. Oh shit. Enid is a flippin' monster. God, that's not good. That is a massively strong storm. Oh shit. It's literally right on the south end of Enid. Oh my god. 84, 72 plus 88, 160 gate to gate. Shit. Whoops. God, I keep hitting that. Sorry. Yep, top tier says right there. Wow. Cheap prices and good gas. I'm just going to there's a lady from Lake City that gets off work tomorrow at 3 and she says she wants to buy it so she could get there about 4:15 or something. Oh my god, this thing. 93. Phew. 93, 164 gate to gate. Oh god, this is not good. Here it is. Shit. Is there fireworks? Oh, fireworks. Vance Air Force Base. Oh my god. Is this really right now? Oh my god, who is this? Here it is. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Wow. Wow. Damn. Wow. That's just crazy. God, that just... it's a fucking ripper. Still might be on the ground. 76, 87, and 57. 87, oops, 87 plus 57. 144. What is the EF scale? What is the EF tornado scale? So, it probably hit high end EF3, which is 165, but definitely a solid EF3. Damn. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I need gas. And I do need some stuff for my head. Alright, I'm gonna let this shut off on its own before I shut it off. Alright, gonna gas up. I'm gonna get some pills. medicine. One of these. Whoops, jumping right out. Two of these. Three. That's good. Three of those and one of those. God, that tornado is freaking... That was insane. Let's see. Money goes here. Pills go in my mouth with the water. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Looks like it still might be down, but not as strong. 68, well, Jesus, I mean, 68 and 54 is still not great. 68 and 54, 122. Oh, gosh, that's crazy. Oh, there's a cell merger. Yeah, just like the other one. It almost like... See how... It's almost like the storm is so powerful, it creates a wake that sucks in stuff from the back. You know, the turbulence. Well, thankfully. Damn, that thing is crazy. That was nuts. My head. There's a cell down by Lawton. That's crazy. It's really far south. But there might be too much cap down by Lawton. Yeah, it's got a weird shape. It's still on the ground. Daniel Shaw is on the tornado. If you search Daniel Shaw AU, yeah, it's still a stovepipe. I think this is live. Yeah, it's a stovepipe. just real quick to see it. Search Daniel Shaw AU. So luckily it's a very remote area. Eesh, crazy. Yeah, it's almost, yes, it does seem like it's fairly stationary. Probably because of that cell merger. Hey, let's see here. Yeah, what it is, it's occluding right now. It's roping out. So see how it's turning to the left? That's when they occlude or like end of life, but then they can reform down here. And that's how you can get twins. So it's a mesocyclone, and the tornado kind of starts to wrap. So when they start to die off, you'll see them curve up to the right, but then you can get reformation down here, or you can get twins. And that's why you can get deviant motion. Because sometimes it'll start to do that, and then they can do anything. They can loop. So if this is a whole big meso, it can loop around that meso. You can get a twin that forms down here. That's crazy. .58. Luckily, well, I mean, this isn't super accurate, but 58. It says 100 miles an hour, but looks like it was spinning more than that. All right, what's it now? Yeah, 105. So the ingestion coming in from behind there's an MD for this area. No. Yeah, it's not going to show me the ND. Wait, isn't there a way to do it? There we go. Convective discussion. Hmm. Wow. It is a beast. What was that? Chris. I was looking at Chris equals driver, Greg equals spotter. Wow. Oh shit. Do you want me to tell her to come if it's still available? For 4,000. Yeah, I'm checking when my son is available. He is showing the truck. He is near Cecil Field in Jacksonville. If you want to look on maps to see how far. Oh shit, whoops. Copy. Okay, hold on. I'm doing business for my son. He's selling a truck. Cecil Airport. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff here. Copy. What time do you think you could meet? just doing stuff here. Okay. I guess you'll have someone with you so you can drive it home? Question mark. Why is... Wait a second. Why is this not working? Sorry, technical difficulty. The charger only works if the car is on. Talking to myself here. I'll keep you posted if... Okay, when you're on your way, please send an ETA so he knows when to meet you at the Circle K. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, just juggling here. So wait, why? This should be charging right now. Okay. There are 3 pictures on the ad. Do you see? Question mark. What is it? Is it, oh crap, what happened? Why is this not... Oh, it won't stream when it's red? Oh, whatever.